time to tip the scales. All right, bring it on!
Okay, hopefully everything's good. Right, checking audio. Right, yeah, it's recording. Okay, Sizzle season's here. Or Drizzle season's here, so I'm actually looking forward to seeing what's going to be shown off in this trailer. I have yet to see it, as it just got announced today, so I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on in this trailer. I might continue. I'm not playing Splatoon 3 on stream today, I don't think, unless because like Fontaine's kind of huge right now. I want to see like what is there to offer in that region, so I'm kind of avoiding that area for a little. So I'm kind of going to be like avoiding like streaming so much of it at once, but at the same time I really want to get through that. But yeah, all right. We're gonna see Drizzle Season's trailer, so hopefully they actually show off something pretty nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it. So let's go see what it has to offer. cranes? Okay. New map, it seems. Whoa, okay. Crab Lake Capital. Alright, let's see what this is gonna look like. A Blob Wobber. Dreadringer. Ooh, a new Slosher, okay. That looks interesting. Ooh, with the cruise ship. This is a new map. Yep. Ship Stage Cargo Cove. Oh. Heavy Edit Splatling? New weapon, okay. This looks awesome. Adjust gear. Oh my god, finally! You can adjust some gears when you wear. That's nice. New work suits. Okay, that's fine. New cards. Wow, okay. Yo, we're getting a new tri here, kid, seems. Jink just for everyone. Swim it to win it. Oh, what? Modded Rainmaker Test Fire. Oh, what? New challenge mode, okay. A bunch of jellyfish gliding everywhere. New season incoming. Alright. Drizzle season, not to be missed. Is that it? Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Hold on. So, I kind of want to see what's going on in this whole thing. So, like, let's go back. So, we got some new gear, it seems. Yeah. Crab Lake Capital. Okay. So, this map does kind of look promising. The problem is that it still kind of feels small in comparison to, like, a lot of the other maps in the game already. Which I'm actually really worried about, because the map design, like, right now in Splatoon 3 is pretty weak, all things considered. Like, in comparison to a lot of the other maps that we had in the series prior, like, I think these new, like, the Splatoon 3 maps that are brand new are more or less just so crammed, and it just feels like it's just wanting to follow the same design features. Like, this game already has problems when it came to its netcode, and I've already fell victim to it, like, several times. But, my goodness, this is, like, I'm getting worried, like, who the heck the designers is for these maps in the game. Like, it looks promising, I will say, but I'm not having a lot of hopes right now, because my hopes for this is kind of, like, I'm hoping that this is actually a good map. But the problem is just that Splatoon 3's devs, it seems like they're pretty incompetent in designing, like, maps that actually, in comparison to, like, what the previous games were. Like, Splatoon 2's maps were very good in comparison. And there are some bad Splatoon 2 maps, I will not argue that. But for the majority of it, I think the maps are good. It's just right now, it feels like in Splatoon 3, the maps feel very bad. And this one, I'm not sure. Looking at it, I think this... Like, these right, like, the bottom areas right, like, the bottom left and right, like, give me a second, let me see if I can capture my cursor. I capture cursor. Is it not capturing? Okay. So, yeah, it's now capturing my cursor. Alright, so let's pause this real quick. So, Crab Lake Capital. So, it seems like right here would be regions right here. These are fine, I guess, for now. But the problem is that it's likely possible you might get walled out. I like that there is a grate right here that you can travel across. But the problem still extends to the fact that this thing is so easy. It's going to probably, if it's like any chargers, you probably might be able to snipe them from that, like, from here, like when they're over here. And it's likely going to reach a little bit over here as well, which I'm a bit worried about. Because as much as I respect snipers, you do have to admit that a lot of sniper players as well also have been having issues with these maps as well, because like it doesn't feel satisfying. They have no way of going around it, like the map either. So it just goes both ways. That if they don't have an actual, like, it's possible that they can't really get out either if they don't get the space. And then I would say like that some of these walls need to be inkable. Like I'm hoping that these walls we see right here are inkable. Well, especially like on the sides right here are inkable. It looks like there's some cover right here, which is nice, I guess. But it's hard to tell from this from like this distance the camera is at. I like that there's some ink holes right here, which is nice to see. And it seems like we can get up here, which is great. And then I think that's pretty much all the bad parts out of the way. Other than that, the map design, I think it's great. It's just the actual map layout for when we're trying to battle on it is a bit lackluster there in comparison. Yeah, so these are the spawn regions right there, and it looks really big, I will say, now, looking at it from here. So, there's a lot of promise, as like I said, but I'm not holding out too much hope on it, because I'm just hoping that they do change some of these maps. Like, this area down here, like, why? Why is this slanted in? Like, upwards like this? Like, I know, like, I can understand if it was the other way around, but this one just doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, whatever. And the Dread Ringer, it looks really cool. So let's see. Okay, so it's a two-shot, it seems, on. Yeah, it's a two-shot slosher. Or like, as a lot of sloshers are. The ink spray looks really big as well. And the curve on a turn one. That's insane. The curve. Look at that. I wanna... Like, it just went through that way, and it created some sort of Y shape, it seems. And then if you just go straight, it looks like that. Interesting. So slosher might play that, depending on the kit though. Like, the kit, I'm just praying that that kit actually is good. I don't want another Fizzy Bomb on a slosher. Like, I really don't want Fizzy Bomb on another slosher. We already have two. We don't need more, okay? Like, it's fine. That was, unfortunately, it just, like, one of them kind of overlaps with the other, it feels like. Like, despite them both being very good kits. But I'd rather, like, get some more diversity with some of these kits. Like, I would like a slosher to have, like, a different bomb. Right now, like, auto bomb would be nice. Like, I don't care if it's not good. I know for a fact that I would not like it if it had point sensor, but it would make sense in the sense that it actually is a slosher with point sensor, since that doesn't exist yet. But anyways, so we got a new Tri-Stringer kit, it seems, like right there, just showing it off, and a new Splatling, which it looks pretty fast. Very good accuracy, especially in the air. Wow. It took a little bit, but alright. Just here, which, this is actually nice. I like this change right here, because there are some hats that I want to wear, but then they would be reversed, and I don't like that detail. But, I'm just glad that they finally are adding it in. Look, this is actually nice. Like that, the hair for this Aquaman hairstyle actually is sticking out. I kind of like it as if I was playing with my usual hairstyle with Inkling Boy, where the ponytail kind of just sticks out through the cap sometimes, and also with that curly hairstyle with the Inkling Girl, like the Inkling Girl hairstyle back in Splatoon 2 with the curly hair. Or like it's through the like it's through the cap's hole. So yeah, that's cool. Oh, this map turns. Okay. But I thought we played on this map already, though. I thought we did. Guess I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure we played this map in 3. New work suits. I like these, but I still am using the default one. Alright. So we got a new GooTuber. We got a new swashing machine kit. We got the Gold Dynamo finally coming out. A new Octobrush, and of course the 2 new weapons right there. Alright. What else? And we got a new Tri-Stringer, Blob Blobber, a new Splatbrella kit, and a ballpoint Splatling. Okay. Hold on. So that's in total how many kits? 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 kits. 8 brand new kits, along with the 2 new weapons. You've got to be kidding me. This is how slow the updates are when it comes to these kinds of weapons. Like, I understand that it's just some of these like, I understand what they're trying to do, like, if it feels like it's a, but this does not feel like it. It's like like, this thing feels like one weapon comes out, like, one new weapon kit comes out a week, but instead we have to wait 3 months for all of them to be released at the same time. Fine, but most of these kits are just like stickers. Like, look at this. Like, they're literally just stickers right here with just a small recolor. You can, like, if anyone who's actually played with, like, if anyone has actually played with any 3D software for coloring in objects, you would find out that it is super easy just to recolor some of these with just that skin tone. And especially if you just simply adding in textures, like, it literally isn't that hard. Like, like, you just go into the original design. Like, if you have something like GIMP and Photoshop, like, just go in there, edit the texture, draw on the textures itself, and literally just apply that texture into it, and you would find how easy it is in comparison. And, like, I'm not sure what Nintendo is actually doing with this stuff, and why it's taking them this long to make more weapon kits, because right now, like, they're not even that hard. Like, just, I understand if there's bugs they had to crush, but that's not a good enough excuse, considering that the game already has been slow on its weapon kit updates, and we only got 10 right now for, like, weapons right this season. Like, 8 of these are just new kits. 8 of these are just brand new kits. That's just something I need to point out. 8 of the weapons we are getting in this season are just new kits. And most of these just look like reskins or recolors of some of the weapons. Like, is it really that hard to just color it in for, like, Nintendo? Well, like, they already, like, I understand there's other things that they could work on, but that's not a good enough excuse, like, to start working on other things. Like, there are more things to do. Like, you could, like, make the weapon kit that's easier. Like, there are some kits that, like, I literally just, like, spent the time to see, like, what can we actually add in, like, what kits are not available yet. Like, as in, like, what kinds of, like, special weapon combos aren't in the game yet, and what kind of weapons are they applied to as of right now. The thing is, like, there's, like, a lot of combinations that were never in the game to begin with. Why not, like, have some of those kits, just have those special combos to begin with? Like, it really wasn't gonna be too bad. Like, I don't see what the excuse is at this point. Like, I'm not exactly a game designer, but I am someone who does mess around with sometimes with 3D modeling and also like some coloring schemes. And heck, I work, like, all these graphics you see on the stream right here, I mostly made these myself. Like, it wasn't that hard to make some of these in comparison and to what Nintendo is doing. Like, I'm not, like, I never claimed I was skilled at it, but I'm just, like, at least have some decent knowledge in it. And there is, like, even though I just gave an oversimplification, like, I genuinely need to express this even more. It's very hard to justify what Nintendo is doing with Splatoon 3 right now. Like, by far, this is just frustrating to me. Like, it is straight up frustrating. So I don't know what they're doing. And to be frank, it's super upsetting too, because one thing leading to another, it's just like like bad lazy additions on top of bad lazy additions keep adding in, piling up. Like, at this pace we're going, we're not going to get like a weapon kit. Like, we're not getting weapons, or like, yeah, we're not getting like 3 kits for every weapon, and that's what people are expecting. Like, Splatoon 3 has been nailing super hard into the number 3 for a lot of things. And at the point we're going at, this is just way too slow. Like, I don't understand what they're doing at this point. Like, there are still over 20 weapons. Like, 20 weapons that don't have kits. And now, like, the number has decreased to, like, a rank. I think it's around, like, either 11 or 12 at this point. I mean, and those are weapons that... And I'm just... Like, those are weapons that I'm talking about that don't have new kits. Like, with the new weapons out, like, such as the S-Blast and the Paintbrush, like, those still have not gotten, like, a brand new kit. Reflux still has not gotten a new kit. It's only, like, right now, it is only still infamously remembered as a 10-time missile spammer weapon, and it's not even doing that thing good anymore. Or, like, it really is just underwhelming. It, like, people want a new kit for it, and we still have yet to get a new kit. But the challenge is here, though. I'm actually looking forward to some of these. Like, the swim to win it looks interesting. It looks like it's max swim speed at all costs. Inkjet is crazy. Like, the Inkjet one, Inkjet for everyone. I remember doing this with Tactimuse and on his stream, and we just did a bunch of random challenges where we only were allowed to play with sub weapons and our specials. We all agree, and then we all just chose like what to use. Like, we all agreed to either play with like something like a burst bomb only weapon. We chose to play with something like sprinklers only. We chose to have like only inkjet weapons, and we can only use the subs still. Well, like, and it was like in ranked matches too. So this I actually am looking personally really forward to. Unfortunately, there's not enough of a limitation, but you know what? This is what we can work with. We'll take it. It's not that big of a deal that we don't have all of these kinds. But the problem is, and this is where I'm going to have to say it, challenges suck in Splatoon 3. Mostly because of how time locked they are. They're, like, it is so frustrating that they're only available for 2 hours and they're not their own separate mode. Like, that we can access at any point. And I understand, like, if they want to switch it up, that's fine. But you already did this for ranked modes. What's the harm in doing this for literally your challenges and just have that be a separate mode completely, just so that we can access at any time? Like, there's no excuses for Splatoon at this point. Like, I really don't like hearing people make excuses for this. Like, we should expect better from this game. Like, we put a lot of our heart and soul into this game. We love this franchise. Like, ever since, like, I think a lot of people, like, got into this game because of how wacky fun it is. And, like, it's amazing of a franchise. But the decisions we have right here, like, it's starting to really show that it's hurting the game even more. And it's really frustrating for a lot of players, including myself. Alright, about that. Let's see what else was there. Like, obviously, this when it looks awesome, but it's on Hammerhead, which I'm not looking forward to. I really wish Hammerhead actually got a better map change, like a revamp completely, because this Hammerhead is awful. This one looks interesting though. Modded Rainmaker Testfire. So this is actually a very interesting challenge. It actually does bring a new weapon in a way. It's just the modified Rainmaker, but this is interesting. Like, I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they're actually going to do with this. Alright, so yeah, here's the map in a better view. I will say that this right here, being like with an ink rail right here, it actually really promising. And to like seeing what we can do with it, but it's at the same time not sure exactly what the path is for this ink rail yet. But still, I'm kind of looking forward to this new map. I'm hoping it's good, because if it isn't, and we got another problem with a bad map in the game, like, I think, like, at this point, there's, like, only, like, a handful of maps. After, like, all the number of fingers on my hand, pretty much, right here, like, I think that's how many good maps there are in the game, which is sad to say, because, like, it's very unfortunate to say that, since Splatoon used to have, like, some really good map design, and, like, the Urchin Underpass used to be horrible, then they redesigned it, and it became a great map. We got the Reef, which is one of the best maps in the entire series. I'm not alone in that. I personally really like Mockomart. That was a really good one. There was also, like, Hagglefish. Like, Hagglefish is really good, in my opinion. What else was there? Oh, Anchovy Games. Yeah, that was a good one. Like, that's one of my favorites back in Splatoon 1. I really am happy that they brought that back in Splatoon 2, but I'm hoping that they bring it back. Moray Towers. I've seen people complain about that map. I personally like it. It's, like, probably a map that I would go back to a little bit more, because it's just how fun it is. And what else? Like, Arowana Mall, I feel like I have problems with that map, but it's not as bad as many people would say. And I think, like, the narrow pathways definitely are a problem, but at the end, like, I probably am not able to see it, because I played .52 Gal back in Splatoon 2 at the end of its lifespan with the Kenza kit that had Splashball Booyah Bomb. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, that thing was a mess. That thing was a mess. What else? Other maps I would like to see. I don't think Salt Spray Rig was a good idea to bring back. I would like to see that come back as a Tricolor Turquoise map, though. Like, that would be nice. But, yeah, like, Old Hammerhead Bridge on Splatoon 1 was amazing. I was really excited to see Hammerhead come back, but nowadays, like, it's like the absolute worst map in the game for me. Like, they ruined it. There's a few other things in there. One of the biggest hurdles for me when it came to a lot of maps is just that there's no actual flank routes on most of them, which sucks. Like, 90% of the maps kind of just make you run straight to the middle, and you can't do much else. This is, like, causing, like, most of the games I played online, like, people just run in, even though, like, there are maps that literally have alternate routes. Like, Hagglefish, like, there's a literal right path, and yet people still choose to go straight in, dead ahead, or just go straight to the left, and never bother going around. Like, it's very sad to say, because I think those bad habits built up because of how bad the Splatoon 3 maps are. And it's only going to get worse from there, or if they don't fix a lot of these. Mincemeat Metalworks, I personally think it's still a better map than Hammerhead, but it's not, like, significantly that much better. Like, I would say, like, my stance on it has changed a little bit over time, but it's still not the worst map in the game. I've seen people complain about that map constantly. I don't agree with a lot of those decisions. Like, yeah, I know, like, some people don't like how stally it feels, how charger lockdown heavy it can feel, but at the end of the day, like, this map actually at least has ways you can try to get back in, even though some of them are blocked off, and that there's other ways to go around the map. Alright. Yeah, I think that was about it for this trailer. Yeah, that's about it. So yeah, there's nothing else in here. Or the note work. Take note of. But yeah. So this is actually looking promising though. Like Inkblot Art Academy, I definitely really like this map, and I'm hoping that more maps kind of have something like this, because there's like alternate routes that you can take. Like, there's not just like this area right here. There's like back there, like in the back right here, there's actually just a route on the complete left that drops you down into the bottom there, like on the bottom. Oh, and while I think it could be raised a little bit, it's fine the way it is for me personally. I think it's actually a lot better or that it's there in the first place than not there at all. I think, but yeah, like what a like looking at this though, the map actually, I'm worried about these parts right here. Like if these are uninkable, that's going to be a bit of a problem because once you drop down, that's a commitment to make it all the way down here, and that you can't get back up unless you just climb up some of these rails, which is a very annoying thing to deal with. Like splat zones, I expect it to be in the center right here. That's fine. And the tower being here as well, like where this like this block here is, like I kind of expect that's where the tower would be. For Rainmaker, I think that's where it's going to be as well. And Clam Blitz, I think the baskets might. I'm worried about actually basket placement because I think they might actually put it right here where this grate is. Like I genuinely have no idea where they're planning to place the baskets for the clam and clam blitz, but I feel like it might be somewhere right here where this block is, which is like pretty far out, I will say. But if that is the case, that's like a bit of a problem, I would say, and mostly due to how like how much of a lockout this kind of area can be at times. Yeah. Other than that, it doesn't seem like there's much else. Like, yeah, so it seems like the slosher right here is going to be interesting. Red Ringer. And, no, looking at the map right here, yeah, this is an inkable wall. That's nice right there. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like these parts are inkable. Well, I guess I'm fine with that too. So, like, this block is uninkable. Seems like there's some areas right here with a blinkable. I like how there's actually duct tape right here to signify that, yeah, this is, like, only this part is inkable. Like, that's kind of funny. But looking at it right here, I think, yeah, it's showing that this is an inkable wall. Like, this is actually very promising for map games. So, yeah. And the music is really good. Yeah, so, like, that's what my expectations might be. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else to say about the maps and like what this trailer has to offer. Like, so I'm looking forward to actually being able to reverse the caps on some of our designs right here. This will be very useful, and I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm still gonna rock the same old hairstyle as I always have. Like, I don't think I'm gonna change my hairstyle for Splatoon at any point. Like, I know there was that time I played through the single player mode and I was using not my normal hairstyle that I use, but to be fair, I had said before that the only reason I went with that route is because I am literally just playing it for as if it's a different Inkling completely. Okay, for the story mode. So cut me some slack on that. This stage, though, I am actually looking forward to this stage, to be honest. Like, it looks very promising, but I'm hoping that it doesn't follow the bad map design thing that is in the game. Because it looks very promising. Let's see. Anything noteworthy? Is there any sub-weapons thrown? No, I don't see any sub-weapons thrown. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any sub-weapons thrown here. Yeah, alright. So, I like that this part right here is inkable, that's good. And that, like, the wall on these sides, like, that's fine if they're not inkable. I kind of don't mind these not being inkable too much, but yeah. Yeah, it seems like that there's also yeah. So there might be some flank routes we can take, it seems, but it doesn't look too promising. I'm just hoping that I'm wrong, and that's all for. Like, is that I'm wrong with that there are actual flank routes. Like, why is this grate out here in the first? Hold on. Like, why is this grate out here just out here randomly and there's nothing like below you? Like, and I'm glad that there's a block right here for some protection, but why is this right here when there's nothing below us? Like, if it like a little bit more further out, I guess I can see what they're going, but they also had a small area right here where if we need to, like, I guess we can go for it, just drop down here. But, alright. And since we're finally getting gold dynamo, that's nice too. Oh, and they even have, alright, yeah, this is nice. Like, they have these. Like, they have a symbol right there that you can see, so, like, you can know which gear can be adjusted. So, like, if you can have, like, a backwards rocking cap, if you want. That's nice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I thought we played on this. I thought we got to play on this map already. Unless I'm mistaken in it and thinking of some other map, but I remember playing on, I think I remember playing on this map up in Splatoon 3. I thought it was already 9. Alright. So, we got a lot of kits out, it seems, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they have. Like, I'm hoping that there's, like, that Brella, like the regular Splat Brella, doesn't get screwed over. Unfortunately, while it's not my favorite Brella, I really hope that, like, it at least has, this one at least has, like Splat Bomb or Auto Bomb. If I recall, like, I think it had auto, like, the regular, like, the Sorella Splat Brella was, in Splatoon 2, had Auto Bomb, if I'm calling correctly. I'm hoping it gets that again, and then it also has a special that it kind of wants to use. So I do not want Triple Ink Strike again. We already have a Triple Ink Strike on the Splat Brella. We do not need another one, so I'm just... like, we do not need another Brella with that, so if anything, like, I would like a Brella kit to probably have, like, I would like to see Killer Whale on the Splat Brella, but it would also be nice if it had something like Wave Breaker. That would be cool. And then if there is any other Brella that, like, special that I kind of want with a Brella, I would probably say Inkstorm would be cool, but we saw Inkstorm on an undercover before in one of the early trailers of the game, so I'm not sure. Alright, that's enough for that trailer analysis. Okay. Alright. Other than that, I guess that's about it. So yeah, looking forward to this. Looking forward to Drizzle season starting September 1st. I still need to level up my catalog all the way to level 100 to get everything I needed. So yeah. Yeah. Alright. With that out of the way, let's get Genshin loaded up. And also, hold on a second. Where is it? Now add in game audio for that. Filters. No. Properties. Remove the brave. Alright then. Now let's listen to some. No, actually, we're not gonna listen to some music. We're gonna listen to the Genshin music at this time around, so yeah. So let's just listen. So I'm gonna turn off the music in the game, but it seems like the file integrity is taking a while. Oh my god, how much longer? Yeah, alright. And with that, let me also update this to Genshin Impact. So, my thoughts on it though, like so far it looks really promising. Unfortunately, I'm not as excited as I would be, because as much as I would like to be excited, there are so many things that don't actually flow well with me with these trailers and how its update cycle is right now. Like, it's not a bad update cycle, or like in comparison to like other things. It's just like it's lackluster of an update. It's just very lackluster, I will say that. And that's putting it lightly. I'm not going to go further than that. I would like it if they actually had something different, but you can't do anything about it. And, like, other than just complaining on the, like, on social media to them about it. And I do not like harassing anyone about it. Because it's just a bit lame right now. .52 Gal still has not gotten a new kit, which is crazy to me. Like, it is straight up crazy to me that literally the .52 Gal has not gotten a new kit, and there are still other weapons that don't have a new kit either. Undercover Umbrella, which is my personal favorite umbrella, still does not have a new kit, and that thing is in desperate need of a new kit too, because holy crap, that kit's awful. Ink Mine, I mean, like, fine, I can work with the Ink Mine, but you give me Reef Slider on top of that, so I have no way of actually doing crap of damage other than just the main weapon itself. I would like to have a Splat Bomb or Torpedo, so that way I can at least divert their attention to just stopping them. Like, it's just so bad. And then, like, what other kits do not have? I mean, like Reflux, I already mentioned, doesn't have a new kit either, and that's been in the game since launch. What else? Snipe Rider still has not gotten a new kit, which is very weird. Like, it's been in the game ever since the first season was over. And so that's a bit unfortunate to say. Bamboozler still has not gotten a new kit. I'm personally fine with its current kit, to be completely honest. I still would like it to have a new kit. And I recently have been messing around with Bamboozler lately. Like, it's really fun of a weapon. I am actually not... Like, I am not actually hating the weapon as much as I thought it would be, but I actually have been really liking it. And also, yeah, I'm playing Genshin on controller, because today, in 4.0, they actually added in a small update to this thing, which is insane. And it's something that I've been asking for a very long time. Genshin 4.0 added in gyroscope controls for these abilities. So
mushrooms should start growing on our heads.
Don't have any. So yeah, the devs of Genshin actually added in gyro support. So now, like, I'm not touching the right stick.
Everyone hold hands.
I can move the camera with this, and it feels so much better. I feels like I'm actually playing with a mouse when it comes to those movements, and that's what I've been wanting it personally. So I'm actually happy about that. But alright, let's actually get started. Apparently we're supposed to go over here, the Caravan Rebet. Let's teleport. And also, give me a second, I'm gonna up the game's music. Game? Hello? Lag on me again? There we go. Alright, head over here.
Good old Caravan Rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place some point before.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
Yay.
And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
It's hard to say what will happen. Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Really? I was just thinking you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Alright, next stop, Fontaine. Alright, let's continue our journey. Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like
Hey
this.
there.
I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Oh, cool.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh,
Huh? You
what are you doing?
serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey,
Aw.
how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So,
Cool.
when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we prepare a few more preparations. Journeys should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Well, we have a Fontaine man, apparently, who heard in on us.
I see.
Trying to adjust my
Guess
camera
you
too.
won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Alright, take care. Bye, Dia.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Well, this is unfortunately, this will be like I think the last time we come in and we'll be here in Sumeru, but hopefully we'll see more of it later on down the road. I like Sumeru personally. I think it's probably my favorite, like my second most favorite region in the game. Like, still number one is gonna be Leeway, hey, because I just love like how Leeway is. And it's, like, if I were to rank them right now, like so far, it's Leeway, then Sumeru, then Inazuma, and then Mondstadt. And I have nothing against Mondstadt. I love Mondstadt. Like, it's really good. It's just, like, if I had to compare it, like, obviously something will have to be at the very bottom right there. Like, and that's just, like, putting it lightly. Like, obviously everything is gonna have to have something like that. And, oh, wow, okay. What's this? Wait a minute. Let's go back real quickly. Go see that. Let's go get that waypoint real quickly then. Ooh, we got a hill troll rogue, it seems.
Yeah. Illusion shattered. Fire hazard. Find anything you like? Everyone hold hands.
Mondstadt's battle music, what? Hold on. We're hearing Mondstadt's battle music now in this? Okay. Wondering what's going on, but alright. We're in Sumeru. I thought we were gonna hear some, like, Sumeru battle music, but...
I see everything. Rest and rebuild.
Also, if you're wondering why I didn't actually go switch over to Ryan Shogun or Yarmina in that
Find
one,
anything you like?
but it's because for the drops I need, I actually don't want to set them up. Like, I don't want to use those reactions to trigger anything I didn't want to grab, so I had to fight it like that. Alright, this way. Okay, oh. There it is. Why are you shirts? Okay. So we're almost out of here. We're in getting that waypoint, so let's just go with that. Let's go grab it first before we do anything else.
There is no escape. Hold the line. Time for a light show.
Alright. That's fine. So there's a challenge here. And there's the waypoint. There's still that thing over there, which I have yet to even start, so we're gonna definitely come back here sometime soon. For now, we're just wanting to just go and through our adventures through this whole thing. Yeah, it seems like that's all the waypoints. It's over this one, but now this one. So I got to do something over here. This one's underground, it seems, so I don't know how to get to that. I'll also start this little challenge that's going on. Okay, so click 9 dental particles in 25 seconds. Not too hard.
Take them. I have no need.
Alright, cool. Now then, let's teleport over. And let's see what's going on. So, where do I go exactly? Down this way. Okay. Peaceful music. Okay, so there's something over there. I suppose I'll get... Hold on a second. Yeah, let's go to the party real quickly. And I want to say this. This looks amazing. Like, straight up. Especially when you go into select character. Like, it's almost like this is a fighting game when you look at this stuff. It's really cool. Like, that is just amazing. Like, I love this detail. Oh, and it's amazing that it's like this, so yeah. And also, I want to actually...
There's still a long road ahead.
I'm gonna try out the traveler for that, for like this, like when I'm actually going to the statue. I want to see like what the traveler has to offer. But it seems like that there's also something there, so. Is that? Yeah, that's a statue. It's 7, and this area, this region looks huge. Oh my goodness. So. I wonder what's gonna happen to like if this entire area right here is gonna open up soon, because this feels like a waste of space, to be honest, like due to how big it is. But I'm hoping that they do open this area up more, because right now it feels like we're just walking in a gigantic circle. Oh, wait, there's a hydro? Oh, okay. So we got a hydro right here. Hydroculus. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Got one immediately when we entered. Well, thanks. Let's see what else is there. A bunch of water everywhere, so... Like there's anything else here. Alright, well. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, god damn.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah.
How about we explore the
Hi,
area
Mon.
ahead of us later?
Yeah, sure, fine. Wait. We'll wait. No, this looks amazing. What is... Like, wow, this is amazing. Straight up. Look, so that's the statue up there. I'm gonna use Traveler. Like, I'm gonna use my Traveler and just get Hydro Traveler and see what's going on with it. But... Wow. Okay. Like there's not much else we can do here, but I actually want to try something with the wave rider there. So let's go to our boat. Get up. This way. We're on the time part. Ready? Go through the store or no? Nope. Okay, well, at least it was worth a try. Alright, let's get up there then. Yeah, I can't zoom out the camera. Neither can I zoom in the camera. Oh, unless the camera just moves to a certain angle, but... Alright. This looks amazing though, I will say. And how long is this ride gonna take? Straight up. There we are. Alright. Grab the statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Okay, so we gotta get the other 3 statues later on down the road, so for now, I guess we'll just go through here. And what is this? Emperor of Fire and Iron. Eh? You like to start flooding? Maybe that's that. Interesting. I do. It's a normal glow for detection. A rush of water. Rush of water? It's certainly a nation. Hydro art. Yeah. Want all? Water? Wow, I feel like I'm supposed to breathe. Good for you. I'll show Paimon. Doing pretty good. Moment. A lot more human. There's all that. Fontaine. Alright, well, see what's going on. We diving for treasure. It'll be lonely going underwater. You can try doing that for once, Paimon. But being in the water is scary. You might want to accidentally get swept up by a current and gets all turned around and dizzy. Alright. Swipe back him on that, then I'll fish you out again. Really? Then if I'm always in water with you. Ah, plenty of water. Alright, well, let's see. Mysterious power that flows from the source and you with blessing of transoceanic source water. You're will remain unhindered so long as you're moving within the lakes of Fontaine. Oh, okay. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving water is not stamina but aquatic stamina, such as oh, you will not drown. Okay, then. Resonate with Hydro. Let's see what's going on. And it seems like the Hydro Archon might be a sword character in the future. Alright, let's see what this is going to offer us. So let's see. Obviously that's normal. Let's see. Send a torrent surge. Okay. So we can hold it down and enter aim mode. Okay. So we can aim this stuff. And then, yeah, so we can't level this up quite yet. So we'll have to figure that out, where to go for this later down the road. Yeah, domain not yet discovered. So we're gonna have to figure out where that domain is later down the road. That's fine. For now, I think this is gonna be cool. Voiceover, let's see what it's gonna have to say.
Go! Water jet!
Because it's Zach Aguilar who voices Tanjiro in Demon Slayer, it's also pretty much the same thing. Like, he's gonna say, like, hearing him yell water or blade would be fitting, but Demon Slayer, I guess.
Yeah! Wipe out! Bombs away! Wipe out! Spring forth! Germinate! Sa! Yeah! Wipe out! Bombs away!
Yeah. Alright, well, before we do that, before we move back in there, let's go over and just resonate with a statue in Sumeru for our Traveler to get back Dendro Traveler, because I really like Dendro Traveler. And I'm not ready to, and because I don't want to die quickly, so I don't want to waste my chances with this. So let's go resonate with Dendro again. So yeah, Dendro Traveler easily like the best Traveler iteration so far. So alright, let's talk about. Oh, how do I get that then? Unless I'm supposed to call my boat here, but I don't see a way of doing that. Unless, oh wait, I could actually just do this. Well, that's gonna be a long drop, so let's not rush this. There we go. Plus. Okay, then that's cool. This is interesting. Oh, okay. We can just talk to you. We'll go on the water bus. That's nice. Alright, so apparently it's supposed to be back here where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I probably should have just done a shout out for that, but whatever. Oh, we're here, it seems. Where we need to go.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think?
Why not? Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Alright, our journey is to find my sibling and also find the truth.
Yeah! The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
What's going on?
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So DC trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Judgment device created by an Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
You're a Trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment. Time slots?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon Archon's super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No, no. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Interesting.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems what the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
It's Lynette. Alright, chapter 4. Or act 1. Let's see. It's Lynette. Hooray. Lynette's here, but alright. Let me change my party real quickly. Wow, that is beautiful. Look at that. Like, we're standing on water, it seems. And hopefully the only one floating, but let's see if it actually changes if someone else.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, so characters that are floating, they literally are just not touching the water, so that's nice to see.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
That's cool. Alright,
Stay close and you will live.
yeah. Like, it's awesome seeing this stuff. Alright.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Oh.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Or fantastical race, or...
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Ah, it's Winnie!
And you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must
They
be
almost look like
travelers
twins,
from abroad.
but I think they're just regular siblings and not
My name
twins.
is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Shut up. There's hardly anything left for me to say around with you around my line, because you always steal my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Damian Mills,
So,
amazing.
what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the
Wait.
water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
We still haven't
Hello,
told them our
traveler.
names. Hello, Winnie. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh! Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Oh, cool. Alright, hold on.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh, we're already meeting her. Oh, and she's an electro user, okay. Oh, there she is, I think. Yep, wow, okay.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did you know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
What the heck? What the heck's going on?
Is she talking about us?
Huh? seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear
So,
is
turns out-
for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah.
But
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
this is the sudden twist. I'm actually kind of
Hydro
interested.
Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Gold.
You
Hey,
have
what's up,
best to
Tactimuse?
stop
How's it
and
going?
consider. Do you really have the noble qualities
Gold
and
Dynamo.
etiquette necessary
Finally.
to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick
Yeah,
of my
Gold Dynamo
finger for
Roller
me to know
finally is
everything
coming
about
out.
you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming
kit
ceremony
reveal.
still isn't
I'm just
enough?
like hoping that this would
else
like
should
would
I
get
say
like a
then?
good kit, but I'm very worried about the two new maps. And also that we only have 8 weapon kits and 2 new weapons this time around. It's very slow on the updates. Like, I seriously don't want to hear any excuses for it. And like, it's so slow with these weapon updates. Like, there are still so many weapons that still don't have a second kit.
Is she really
My
fast
assumption,
as her
Burst
cut?
Bomb and Triple Ink Strike.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What
Wait.
a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never
Only
disappoint.
because there's enough kits with Splat Bomb and Ink Strike already. Yeah, like we need more. Like we need more. We already had 2. I do not need a third. I do not need a third.
My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite
I don't
the
want a
noise,
third.
I've come to tolerate all their
I seriously don't
ruckus.
want a third. Like, I will take like Auto Bomb or Torpedo with Ink Strike for Dynamo as well. Like that would be nice to see, but I understand like if it's not good of a kit. Like Dynamo, I do not play at all, so I can't say anything about it.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting Gods, I've got a resume. Bring it on. Fighting Gods, I've got a resume.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
We literally just fought right in
trying to do,
Shokuken before.
traveler? provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the
And Burst
courage
Bomb
to
would
draw
help
their
a ton with a
sword
lot of
against a
Dynamo's
god.
slowness. Yeah, it is
He
true.
obviously
Oh,
a
but I
true
also
warrior.
really hope that they give it something different. Like,
Unfortunately,
Burst Bomb, Killer Whale. What do you think about that
only
for
crave
Dynamo,
to be
though?
thrilled.
That's what I want to
And
know.
a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
But I remember, I think it was Seeker Killer Whale in
she's right.
Splatoon 1
Just
for
the duel wouldn't be all
Dynamo.
that interesting.
Like Tempered Dynamo, if I recall.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
But,
Getting a bit
you know,
old
it'd be
to tell
nice
the
to see it
truth.
as, again, like Booyah Bomb on a Dynamo.
Then, as the god of justice,
Like, it would be nice to see a Booyah Bomb back on Dynamo. That would be nice.
Another kind of duel. A duel in court.
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is
Yeah, Tempered had
Fontaine,
Killer Whale
after
and
all.
Seeker. Yeah,
Such a
that's what
grand
I remember
opera house.
too. Like,
It'll be a pity
it was
not
really,
to use
it was
it.
actually a really nice kit to have
So much about the
for that.
crowd's reactions. Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Now I see what we are gonna deal with.
How exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious. Okay, so what? So yeah, this character here is voiced by Amberly Connors, who voices a good amount of characters. Like, one of my favorite characters she voices is Eno right now in Strive, which is really cool. On that note, Curling Ball and Killer Whale 5.1 would be interesting.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law.
You consider Final an object. Cool. Funny enough.
So that's what they've done wrong.
What the hell?
That's our Lady
On that,
Farina.
but yeah, Curling
No
Ball
one
and
knows
Killer
the
Whale.
laws of Fontaine
Oh,
like
May,
she
yep.
does.
May Ihara. That's one. That's another character she voices. She also, if you watch Fairy Tail, she voices Brandish.
Flying object? You mean Paimon?
That's stretching it.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no
Okay,
objections,
she's just being
then,
dramatic.
in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Oh,
My
great.
apologies, Lady Farina.
And
I don't mean
Pig-san.
to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Winnie. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Yeah, like, there's a good amount of voices, and like, she's really good.
My beloved citizen, I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your
AKA
claim?
Cart Titan and Attack on Titan. Oh, cool.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ooh, a snap. And there's his Pyrovision.
Ta-da!
Oh, I see.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah, when he had you on the back. Tie a string around it to be safe. Makes sense.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Oh,
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I'm not taking song requests right now, dude, because like I want to listen to the music of Fontaine today.
good.
So yeah.
Nice one.
What's up, Lozways? How's it going?
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Ooh, okay, well. Not much.
Amusing.
Past
very
on streaming this week?
amusing,
I
Minnie.
see.
Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can
Okay,
finally
then
be called complete.
Don't you listen on my phone
Performance?
speakers.
You see all this as a performance?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. How's Fontaine? I literally just started, so
Consider the matter
this is
of
literally
your
the
trial
start of the quest.
resolved. The god of justice.
So
will
I can't really say
charges
anything right now,
against an
other than
innocent
it looks
person.
cool right now, and we already encountered
When there
our
are
Hydro
valid
Archon here.
grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Back. Also, Lenny is voiced by Damon Mills, or is it Damian Mills? I don't remember what it actually is, but he's voiced a lot of characters as well. One of my favorite characters he voices is what was his name? Oh, Jugo. Jugo from Nambaka. That's a really like that was one of my favorite roles he has. Thanks for bailing us out, Lenny. How did you know that was gonna happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is he really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure, why not? Let's see it.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh yeah, one thing and that's nice is that we get a free Lynette in the game, so that's cool. But I'm glad I don't have to pull for her, but that also means like that I kind of just got her for free. Like everyone gets her for free, and that she might not be as good like with what she is right now. So you have to pull just to get her like more consolations of her, which I'm fine with, I guess. I will be the way.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
They might also try to replicate Splatoon 2's Dynamo with Splat Bomb Big Bubble. Or I prefer that over Splat Bombing Strike, to be honest. I mean, I would rather it not, in one sense. In one sense, I would rather it not, but at the same time, it fits. So, I'm mixed on it. But anything over Splat Bombing Strike, I will just say that right now. Like, anything over Splat Bombing Strike, I will take for Dynamo, because I do not want another damn thing. I do not want another damn, I do not want another damn Splat Bomb Ink Strike combo for a weapon. Like, 2's already enough. We don't need a third. We don't need a third, and I would rather get a completely different kit that never existed in the game so far. Only because I can spam Splat Bombs with the Big Bubbler. That is fair. That's a fair decision, and you know what? I'm actually not, I'm not gonna be surprised if that is actually the kit, because here's the thing. Splat Bomb Big Bubbler, it reminds me of the Splat Bomb Ink Armor in 2. But at the same time, I'm not really happy about the idea, because guess what? Splattershot Jr. has that. So, I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna say that. Is there a way Any way I can
You
help?
really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
It looks like a duffel bag. No, just a regular handbag. You can get.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It
Oh boy.
says that
I'm
every
hoping that the
person in
fan is not
Fontaine
getting
is
caught
born
onto my
with
mic
sin.
because it is going
No
on
matter how
like
the
right now,
nation
and
of
it's I'm pretty
justice holds
like high,
trial after
but
trial,
I have
this
to
sin
keep it like
cannot
that
be
because it's really
absolved.
hot in this room.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the memories, now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged.
Also, yeah, I'm probably
And
gonna
now
save up
lie
for
beneath
Farina
the sea.
later on,
Many
like down the
people
road
carry
once
on with their
she
lives as
officially comes
before
out. Like
and
I'm gonna
shrug it
save up
off as
my
a
primo,
natural
like my
phenomenon.
summons.
But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
Also, you may have noticed, like let's play that I'm playing
Who
on
knows?
like
We're
controller
just tiny
because
specks
they
in the
recently
grand
added
scheme
in
of
gyroscope
things.
aiming,
Now,
like
if
gyroscope
you'd like
controls
to help,
to the
then
game
please
officially
give these
for
magic
PlayStation
pockets to
controllers,
anyone
which
nearby.
I'm very happy about.
Be sure to
Which
convince
is why
them
I'm
to
playing
take
with a
it
PlayStation controller
regardless
right
of
now.
what they say.
So like, I can now like if I was playing in Splatoon, like I just hold down the L2 button, I can literally just aim down the sights. So like I can just really tilt my controller and just like have it like lock in my shots if I feel like it without the need of aim assist. So it feels like I'm playing with a mouse for these, which is very nice. Nice. And crazy enough, it actually works for Beto's skill as well. Like if I were to hold the skill button down, it literally just like it works like that as well. So that's nice. So it works with any elemental skill that involves camera control. So I'll take it. In the meantime, let's see what's going on. I'm back. Had to go AFK for a second. That's cool. But yeah, this game now has official gyro
the
controls.
blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
That's neat. Yeah, it is. So this is why I like. This is why I like it.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Like, this has been one of the main things I've been asking for ever since, like, I've realized that gyro, it should be, like, a thing. So, I've been asking for it for quite a while. Gyro, yes.
So you
I
also
love,
believe in the prophecy.
I'm a big advocate for gyro control support
I won't have any use
in like a lot of games that involve raw aiming at this point. So like it makes it so much easier to lock on your shots without the need of something like aim assist.
But I also believe
And
in
let's be real,
story.
aim assist in
The story
shooters should
says
no
that
longer
people
exist at
once
this point
lived in
because
the
people
ocean.
already are gonna bitch
They
and
were
complain
one
about it.
with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Like, they're gonna
As
bitch and
time
complain
went
about
on,
it no matter
people
what.
desired
Even
to
if it's a
live on
tiny
land,
amount.
developed
Like,
blood
they will
vessels,
still complain about it because the
encapsulating
dang
sea
thing
within
just
their
gives you a
bodies.
legal aimbot,
Thus
essentially.
could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before.
Like, and people already don't like aimbots, so it doesn't make any sense to have controllers just use it. And besides, like, using just the right stick here for your camera controls is just like as if you're just playing with mouse and key, like a
guess I
PC
just
shooter,
feel
and just
that
only using the
being
keyboard.
dissolved
It's literally
into
the
the
same
water
process.
doesn't necessarily mean death.
So it doesn't make a damn difference. To be honest, gyro aiming is much better than aim assist anyways. Exactly. Like, it makes so much sense. It's just unfortunate that people don't want to believe in it because it's quote-unquote motion controls. But literally, it's the same thing with a mouse, which is just motion controls anyways in the first place. And oh boy, do I have to actually do I really have to start mentioning this too? Like, people move their mouse on PC shooters way more than just simply turning the simple controller with, like, turning a simple controller like this. Like, what in the world? Why is it, like, what makes doing this much more different than having your giant mouse, like, sweep across the screen like that to do the same motion? Like, what's the difference? If I have to be completely honest. Like, it doesn't make sense, and I seriously never heard a single good argument for it, like, against it. Like, I never heard a single good argument for, like, saying that they are that much different.
It's still gonna be a long time before the water.
Like, yeah, I know the motion is going to be as if it's like a laser pointer. Like, that's fine, but it's still the same thing you're reading, essentially.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Alright, talk to Lenny. Where is he? There he is. And like, gyro aim also is much faster and keeps up with mouse aimers much more than like just regular aim assist too. So like, why bother? Or at that point, like, it's so slow. Like, the max distance and the stick is literally the max speed you can go at until you actually let go of it. And these also, like, you might have noticed that I'm playing with these like stick enhancers. Like, these kind of don't really do much unless you need precision movement. Which these things kind of help in a way because they make the sticks taller, so you have more room to like push these things around. Well, we should start a movement where every time someone says mouse and keyboard is better, you reply with motion controls, right? I mean, yeah, why the hell not? Like, it's the same process. Like, the dang thing is the same process. Like, literally, you're moving your mouse, and it's the same thing, like just tilting your and to that, it's just like tilting your controller. Like, we're not doing this. We're just tilting the controller just to have like the same movements. It's like a laser pointer. I've already said this. Like, and you know what's funny is that one of the Microsoft developers for Xbox controllers actually asked outright, what would they like to see in their new controller? And a lot of people, including myself, and someone named Jib Smart, who developed Flickstick for controllers, all have said, add gyro to the controllers, please. And you know what the person who actually wrote that tweet said? They're not a fan of gyro. Oh, because Like, they're not a fan of gyro. It's like, what? Like, we're giving you a good reason why gyro should be a thing at this point. So, like, seriously, it's like, why the heck would we not? In fact, it takes more effort to move a mouse. Exactly. And not only that, keeping your arms up like this the entire time, like on your desk or something, like, it doesn't, like, it feels more unnatural to keep it up your desk at longer times, whereas, like, if you're playing with a controller, you really can just lay it on your lap. And it's so much more, like, natural feeling, too. So it makes more sense to just even add it in even more, because it's literally just, like, simply tilting your hands up and down like this, and like this. Sometimes you might do this motion, which is rolling, but for the most part, it's the same process. Just now, like, it's like how you move it is different. That's it. Like, and it's not that much different, and to get used to. Like, in fact, like, it's, yeah. Like, we are not a fan of gyro, yes, but a bunch of people aren't. Exactly. Like, there's not a good reason to not add gyro controls, and Microsoft, like, for the Xbox, like, there's a reason here's the thing, I shitted on Xbox, like, controllers quite a lot recently, mostly due to the fact that literally they cost the same amount, but all they did was just make, like, the feel of the controller different. That's all it did. It didn't add anything significant. Like, you could literally probably pick up, like, a cheap generic controller, or, like, for PC on the market, like some of those Logitech controllers, and you probably get the exact same experience and the exact same things without any loss. Like, literally, it's just that sad to say. Like, heck, even, like, Tactimus, I'm pretty sure you remember this. Wait, hold on a second, let me switch scenes to this real quickly. You remember this little thing right here? Or with the Power A, like, the Power A Wii U Pro controller we have? Like, this thing is pretty much the exact same thing. Like, I could literally say call this an Xbox controller, and if I were to actually get an adapter to plug this into an Xbox, I could play the exact same games with Xbox with this. Like, it does not make a damn difference. And this thing was so much cheaper too. Like, why? This is this is my sister's favorite controller, and it's personally one of my favorite controllers too. Like, this thing is so good for, like, a third-party Wii U Pro controller. Like, this thing, it's so good. I love using it, and I still use it on my Switch to this day. And here's the thing, we don't use it for Splatoon because there's no gyro controls in this thing, and that's the reason we actually just, like, don't use it. Like, we use it for every other game that doesn't involve gyro, but, like, but literally, that's, like, could go the same thing for, like, any game that doesn't involve gyro. We can just use any generic controller. So, like, I don't have a good reason to pick up, like, an Xbox controller at this point. Like, I still have the original Xbox controller, like, this original Xbox controller that came with the Xbox my dad bought. And the only times I ever actually used this thing was just literally if I'm just messing around on the Xbox itself for some things, like, and I don't even use it for, like, any other PC games. Like, I guess occasionally if I feel like it, I'll use the D-pad for, like, some anime fighters, but this thing is not too good. Like, because I just typically prefer playing with a fight pad that has 6 face buttons. And it's like, here, let me get my, like, I got this, the Victrix controller, which is, like, here, like, the Victrix Pro BFG. Like, literally, I have a fight pad module on this thing, so, yeah, there was a good reason I chose to buy this. Like, sure, this thing doesn't have motion controls, but you know what, why I bought it? It's because this fight pad module exists. I can just swap to this thing if I felt like it. Like, there's no good, like, that's a good reason enough for me to just actually have a good reason to buy it. Like, I literally have been holding off on a lot of, like, those Pro Xbox controllers, mainly because they don't have gyro. Oh, and literally, like, I know, heck, I remember going to the Evo, like, when I was at Evo, I was actually at one of the Razer booths. I actually saw their, like, Razer Wolverine controller. I was like, this looks amazing, it feels amazing, but then I asked for one simple thing. Does it have gyro controls? Like, does it have motion control sensors in it? They said no, which killed everything for me. And, like, and I actually had to, and then they asked me why would we add in motion controls? Like, what game supports it? And then I brought up, like, games like Fortnite. I brought up like that game actually has some native gyro controls, and it actually felt, and I actually had to show it off a little bit. Like I didn't exactly get to like use it with the control. Like I didn't have like a Fortnite set up with me at the time. And so like what I did was just like pull up a video of Fortnite, right, with the motion controls and show it to the people at that booth, and they were very impressed. I'm just hoping that later on in iterations of their newer controllers, first for that, they would actually add in like the gyro controls officially into that, because it makes playing something like that, like for shooters and even on PC, like shooters, like if they can configure it with like the Steam input, they just make it easily one of the best. Like it easily becomes like super viable to play with controller in shooters. And also, yeah, like with the Victrix Pro BFG, like obviously I showed off this, but there's also this little module right here that I can just put in instead, and for like my controller. So like if I just snap it on here, pretty much this will actually become a regular regular controller. And this thing here's the thing, I'm not using this module at all in most cases. Like in most cases, I'm not really using it. I'm only using it for like just the 5-pan module itself. And that's just the sad thing. Like I really didn't have much of a good reason to purchase this, but I saw it had a 5-pan module. Doesn't Overwatch use gyro? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I think it does on the Switch version. 5 ads. Ouch. All right. Well, I'll continue with the story. Right now, before we continue, a bit of a small gap talk about gyro. So let me know when you're back. No kidding. Many are quite stubborn. Frick. Uh-oh. Alright, no kidding. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
But yeah, like gyro, in long story short, gyro should be like a part of every game that involves like raw aiming, because aiming with just a simple right stick, it's so bad just to even keep your target locked on without aim assist. And aim assist should be abandoned at this point. Like we have like methods to keep up with mouse aimers without the need of aim assist, and it exists. We already have a solved solution. Why are you just still adding in the dumb solution that doesn't work in the first place? And it was only a substitute, and the only reason it was there in the first place was because we had no other options at the time. And we're back. Okay, cool. Yeah. But as I was saying, like the Victrix Pro BFG, I don't actually use the second analog stick module on it at all. Like, it's not because it's a bad module or I had any bad experiences with it. It's literally because the dang thing itself actually had no work for me to use in other games, since I pretty much am using it to mainly just, like, if I'm mainly using it to play some regular games on like on a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, I literally would just rather just use one of these regular controllers. Like, there's no good reason for it. Like, yeah, I know that there's paddles on the back of it, but that's not, like, good enough of a reason either.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Oh, there we go.
Let's move out.
That's why I thank Splatoon for existing and taking the risk of pushing gyro. Bro, exactly. That's why I love Splatoon, and I really thank them as well. In fact, like, if you played Call of Duty on the Wii, you'd actually find that they also actually had gyro in there as well. Like, they had, like, the Wii Remote plus Nunchuck method used as well. Like, it's very good. Like, Call of Duty on Wii was actually very good because of it, and people were, like, so happy that, like, Resident Evil on Wii, like, the shooting was so good in that game because you could use the Wii motion, like the Wii remote, to point and lock onto targets. It's so much easier. Like, heck, I remember, like, even, like, there was an Iwata talk, and apparently what happened was that Sin and Punishment developers were not using, like, the Wii... Like, we're not using the Wii Remote plus Nunchuck method to play the game for playtesting, and they were using a GameCube controller. and they thought that
way.
segments that were hard on the GameCube controller were gonna be hard.
Otherwise,
or,
I fear I may
like
not
when they
have
translated it
any
over.
energy left for the
Oh
performance at the
my
Opera
god,
House.
were they so wrong? They actually said that
Fine.
the levels
Though the
in
performance
Sin
is
and
still a
Punishment,
long
when
way
it was
off.
still in development,
Now that we're finished
before they
here,
tried it out
we should get
with the
ready to
Wiimote
head back
plus
to the
Nunchuck,
court of Fontaine.
they said that the levels were way too easy
We're
and
going
that
to the
it's not
court
even
of
funny.
Fontaine before we
Like, it's
hit
not
the
even fun.
Opera
It's like very funny that they thought it was super
Bring us a
hard.
tour of Fontaine's largest city.
Like they said that to Treasure, who made Sin and Punishment. So there's a good reason, like, yeah, motion controls should definitely be part of our future, and just like, yeah, you can hate it all you want, but
Have you noticed
at the end
that
of the day,
person over
like,
there?
it's just a control
Young girl.
method. If you have an issue with the game's controls, take it up to the developers who made those bad controls. Not blame a single method, because hey, it might be just simply
She's
bad
obviously a
implementation.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Yep, I played Black Ops
Watch
2
her
on Wii
movements
U,
carefully.
but on Wiimote and Nunchuck, yeah.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Yeah. Like,
You
this is
two
what
can
I'm
ride the
saying,
lift
like,
over
this,
there and wait
like,
up top.
I think
I bet
controller,
that'll be her
actually, at the end of the
escape route
day,
if she
might
tries
be
to
the
run.
best way to play any game in general. The problem is that most controllers aren't, like, most developers and also controller manufacturers sometimes aren't adding in everything that is needed. Like, this, like, I would consider, personally, the PS5 DualSense here, the perfect controller in the existence of the market right now, because it's got everything you kind of need. Like, it's got like a D-pad, it's got analog sticks, gyro sensors, buttons. There's a touchpad on here for some things you can utilize it with. There's like shoulder buttons with the analog triggers. Like, that's an optional thing. Personally, I like, hot take, I don't think analog triggers are that necessary, but it's nice to have them. I'm not going to be that super against. And while there's no back buttons here, at the end of the day, I don't think back buttons are that necessary in most cases, so you can be fine without them. But if there is a back button attachment like we can get for it, I think this thing easily becomes the best controller on the market, and it can be used for every game as long as you are willing to, like, especially on PC, if you are willing to go into like something like Steam Input and configure all this to like use it on any game you want. It's easily possible to just keep up with like any game and with just this, like on PC, and compare it to a mouse and keyboard. Like, you pretty much have the same options, and it's just a matter of how well did you translate the controls into it. Like, and that's one thing I love about like playing, what realizing when I'm actually playing with controllers. Cool thing about the Wiimote on Wii U was the Wii U gamepad had its own sensor bar. That's really nice too. I haven't forgotten about that. Like, it's really nice that it is. And personally, I love the Wii U. Like, it was really an underrated system and underappreciated. Alright,
Alright, let's go.
but yeah, the Wii U was super underappreciated. Go to the top, cut off the thief's escape. Okay then. So let's head up to the top. Yeah. Yeah, the cool thing with, but yeah, the Wii U, like, pretty much, I would say, I definitely am just a big fan of it, and that, like, implementation, like, yeah, sure, implementations on Wii U were definitely not the best, but, like, what can you do? You know, like, they literally had to work with it, and no one really tried it out before, but Nintendo, and I always applaud Nintendo for, like, I have a very good reason for being able to justify Nintendo over, like, any other console manufacturer at the moment, and controllers, I feel like it's also possible to justify Nintendo more. The gamepad was extremely underutilized, devs didn't really get it, and now they struggle with menu and item management. Exactly! Hey, like, that's one thing I am surprised by. Alright.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is.
Look! Isn't that her?
Get ready. Stop her. Get ready to stop her. Time to make an arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lane.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
We wait, but there's no sign of thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Like, the Wii U gamepad definitely was underutilized. I love how, like, Nintendo Land on Wii U was actually a very good example of showing what the Wii U gamepad can do for some multiplayer games. Like, I love how that was. And Game & Wario was also another great example of what we can do with it. Like, it's really fun to see those things. And yeah, I know some people were, like, would say that the 3DS could probably have some of those games. Like, I kind of agree on some of those fronts, but at the same time, like, why not take advantage of the fact, like, at that point, why not take advantage of more of the fact that you have multiple, like, systems and screen, like, if it's a 3DS game. Like, the Wii U gamepad involved, like, just those two screens, essentially, and I love that. Like, Mario Chase was really good. There was... Yeah, I agree. That's why I believe Nintendo will always be a necessity in the gaming industry. It would be very boring without it. Exactly. Like, games like Mario Chase, the Luigi Mansion game in Nintendo Land, there's also, like, the Animal Crossing Chase game we had. Like, they are really fun games, like, in their own right, and it's amazing, like, when we get to see it, because, like, at the end of the day, it made, like, multiplayer even better, or in my opinion. Like, sure, there are some times there are games that didn't really utilize it too well, like New Super Mario Bros. On Wii U, I will argue was stupid, because the gamepad way of how they did it was just like tap the screen, you just create a block for them. This more or less had some of my friends just intentionally screw us over. Like, I had a few friends who intentionally just played only the gamepad just to screw us over on our adventures. While we had a good laugh with it, I think it also became pretty annoying at times when that's all they literally did with it. And yeah, it's just weird. But at the same time, like, I'm just kind of sad that some games like the Super Mario 3D World on Wii U, like, I'm surprised that version did not actually involve, like, had a five-player mode. Like, I'm actually surprised. Like, one thing I will always say is that, like, Nintendo's amazing when it comes to implementation on what they can do with their games. Like, they're probably the best at it, and there's a reason, like, it's very easy to say, like, Nintendo, you can always guarantee you're having a good time buying a Nintendo product and make sure that you can actually not get these experiences on something like a PC, like, or Xbox or PlayStation. Like, it's very easy to say that, unlike where if you are saying any of those other platforms, mainly if it's not PC, it's very hard to justify buying a PlayStation or an Xbox at this point. Right, but I will say this, PlayStation has gotten better in this regard, as they are creating more experiences. They have their own VR headset, which is really nice, even though PC has their own headset. But what I like is that their controller, easily, the PS5 controller is one of my favorite controllers of all time as of right now. It is almost, like, it is a perfect controller for me. The only thing that that's kind of killing it for me at this point, has to do with what analog sticks are being used. And this is because these analog sticks are prone to actually getting something which is Joy-Con drift. Like, I have a controller right here, like, let me get this out. I have this, the goalie kick controller. Like, it's called the Zen Pro. This is called the Zen Pro 2, I believe. Like, this is not the King Kong Pro, which is a different one, but it's still the same thing. Like, the stick technology in this one compared to this one is that this one here, the sticks in themselves are using Hall effect sensors, so these things will not get drift as easily. Which means, like, because they're using, like, there's no contact with these at all. These are using magnets instead. So the magnetic force will always stay super consistent compared to this thing where it's going to be rubbing against something to, like, get the inputs, which is changing electrical circuit inputs because it's, like, having contact constantly. But once that contact actually wears down a little bit more, this thing starts to get really wonky, which is really sad to say, because I really want them to, like, I want the controller standards to improve. Like, this thing easily already set up like a perfect, like, this thing easily set up became one of my favorite controllers of all time. Like, this is like definitely a controller I would always come back to, like, playing, like, whether it's playing with like some game. Like, I haven't really been using this for Splatoon personally, mostly because the rumble is a little bit too intense for me whenever I'm playing that game, and it gets in the way when I'm actually trying to play with the game, and I personally really need the rumble. Well, which is why I literally every single time I've been playing with Splatoon, I've just using my regular Switch Pro controller right here. But for games that aren't that, I literally just would default to this or my 8BitDo Ultimate controller that I have with that also has Hall effect sensors. So yeah, this is why even though I want a Xenoblade X port or remake, I think it would be inherently worse without the gamepad. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the sad thing. Like, is that like there are so many games on Wii U that could get ported over, but because like some of them were super heavy on the gamepad reliance, it's very hard to justify it getting a port soon, unless they actually have a way of doing that. Seems like no, there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's talk to Lenny. There he is.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning with the thief had stolen?
But yeah, I get what you mean.
That's right. Pity I
Like,
wasn't able to
and that's
catch
also
her.
the thing. Like,
She distracted
for
me by
example, the
dropping
entire
things
world
she
map was
stole
on the gamepad.
ground.
Imagine if
By
that
the
was
time I
possible
looked back,
in
she was already
Xenoblade 2.
gone.
I saw the general direction
Like, that would
she
be
went,
nice.
but Lenny
Unfortunately,
twisted his
like,
ankle,
because of
and I
how the
needed to
Switch
make sure
works,
he was
it's not
okay.
going to be possible to do that because it's going to cover up
Did you
the
get
screen
hurt,
entirely. But also, one
I'll
thing
be
I
all
don't
right. It's just a
personally
twisted
have an
ankle,
issue
that's
with
all.
when it comes to the Wii U
In
is
fact,
trying to
it's
get
feeling
capture
better
for
already.
it. For the
If you wanna
gamepad
play it
specifically,
being a
because you
hero,
actually
at
have to
least try
actually
not to
like
get
get
hurt
a
doing
modded
it.
Wii U gamepad just to get
Imagine what
capture
would
of
happen
the
if you
gamepad
managed to
footage,
derail
I
our
believe.
performance as a result.
You're right, you're right.
But that's
Sorry, Lynette.
the least of your worries, especially considering that it's
I
like
have to
not
admit that the
super
thief was even
essential
more skilled than
to
I'd
get that
anticipated.
badly.
But at
But
least
still,
we
it's
were
kinda
able
sucks
to get
that
the
it did
stolen
happen like
items
that.
back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Still, I love the Wii U.
Slippery little
I
thief.
never am
turned out
going to
alright in the
stop
end, though.
caring about that
Where's
thing.
the
Like, I
mission
still love it to this day. It's been one of my favorite things.
All right,
Like, it's been
let's
one of
put
my
this
personal
little
favorite
detour
systems.
behind us. We should go to
But
the
it's
court of
hard to
Fontaine
say.
now.
Like, but also, back on the topic of other things, like, yeah, as I was saying, like, controllers, but why Xbox is pretty trash, here's the thing. Let's see. Let's see if I can find one. It sucks to say that this controller right here, a very old PS1 controller that has
So,
a
we ride
PS1
this
DualShock to be
thing go into the
specific.
city?
This thing has
What
the
an
same exact
ingenious way to
capabilities
get around.
as an
People
modern
in Fontaine
Xbox
really know how to use
controller
water.
minus
This is an
analog triggers.
aquabus. It allows
And yet this thing
people to
could
travel
probably
between
perform
several
this
key
thing,
locations
could probably
around
do its
Fontaine.
task the same exact
Pretty
way.
convenient, but the ride can
Like,
become a little
that's
dull
just
after
sad
a
to say.
while.
This is why
The
I shit on
scenery is always
Xbox a
the
lot
same.
these
That's
days
why
and
it's
don't
better
care
to
about their
travel with
controllers as much as
friends.
I would like to.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Oh, that's...
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Heck,
Besides,
one
it
thing I
doesn't
did
really
like,
feel like a real trip when it's just the two
probably
of
the only
us.
Xbox controller I
It's
bought
the
in the
same
last
as being
couple of
at
years
home.
is literally this thing, which is the Xbox Duke
Whatever.
controller for the Xbox One. And you know what sucks about this?
Guess that's what it's
There's
like
no
to be
gyro
an
in it
older brother.
either. This thing is only just meant for a collector's piece, and it does work, though.
It's about time for us to leave.
It's very
Let's
impractical
get
to
on
carry
board.
around, which is why I just kept it in this box, and I seldom use it. Like, I have used it a few times when I was in a Smash Bros. Tournament, and it was just kind of funny. Oh, Charlotte! Hello.
Huh?
Charlotte, so...
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Hi, it's Charlotte.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Like, it's like I use like that Xbox controller right there, like with a special like on like I'm pretty sure I have video footage of me. No, I don't actually have video footage of it. Like I just have like a photo evidence like when I was literally about to play like in bracket for Smash at a point, like because my friends run a local Smash event, like I would occasionally partake in it, and I would like lately I have not been using like my Xbox controller. I actually have been playing on keyboard lately because I got an adapter made by Nestan who pretty much made a keyboard adapter for the Switch to allow me to play any Switch game with a keyboard.
Now that everyone knows each other,
And I mainly used it for Smash because that's what he intended for it originally as well. It's called the Edge Guard,
so what have you been
and
up to
it's a
lately,
very fitting
Charlotte?
name.
Any big news?
So yeah. And speaking of Nestan, I actually did meet him while I was at EVO. So yeah, the creator of this adapter right here, I got to meet him while I was at EVO, and I got to take a picture with him. I want to say that, not saying I wanted that in Xenoblade 2, I just mean retrospectively, how much was time it would have taken you to beat the game. You could have just used the gamepad, or you have to just tap skip travel instead of constantly pausing and unpausing, pausing and unpausing. Yep! That's... yeah, exactly. That would be, definitely get my attention. But, that's not really the kind of thing you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational
Oh, too slow. I didn't
that
pick.
shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered.
Anyway, the game.
I've been following a
Yeah.
case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest
Sounds like
part
something supernatural.
is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are
Yes,
criminals?
it's possible. But either way, I believe that every
I might do a
case
stream
has
later
some
tonight
precise
testing
truth behind it,
out the
waiting
drum
to be
kit
exposed.
and MDI connection based.
Yes, I
Probably,
agree.
like an 8-bit
And
drummer
at the
stream.
very
Oh,
least,
nice.
The family of those missing
Well,
girls deserves
I'll
some
try.
sort of
Maybe I'll
explanation.
tune in later to check that out if I'm still,
I just imagined for a
if I'm
second
not
that I
like
would
tired from
Lynette
streaming,
just
because
suddenly
like
disappear.
this, I have been
I'd
streaming
pay
like,
any
over
price
8
to
hours
get her
like
back,
the past couple
and then
times.
find a way to track down the culprit.
So,
Please
and
don't
also
imagine that,
speaking of
Benny.
my streams, I actually recently decided to make a new channel for. Yeah, I know about 8-bit drum. Or he's also been on the Runaway Guys Coliseum, and he's really good. And like, I love listening to some of his drum covers. Like, he did covers for Genshin, he did covers for Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue. He's done a lot of covers, even a VTuber cover apparently. And heck, he's also like, he's really good with the drumming. So. He did one for Incoming. Oh yeah, I saw that one. But so your other channel, yeah. So I recently made a new channel, mainly for specifically dumping like my Twitch VODs there. So like every single yeah, I'm liking music as well. But yeah, I made a new channel for my new YouTube channel specifically for me dumping Twitch VODs I have. That's it. So literally now I'm no longer gonna be like having my main channel like upload all those Twitch VODs there. There's literally gonna be a new channel like for uploading VODs. Unfortunately, there are some complications with what I'm trying to get verified on there still. So like I have only one VOD uploaded, and it turns out some of the links in my description are not working. So I actually had, and that's because of verification.
See me at the Steamberg when you have time.
So yeah, all past VODs prior to this, like I think prior to the one I recently had uploaded to my channel, like I had them unlisted but saved to a playlist. So like anyone who wants to still access those VODs can still access it. It's just a playlist on my channel. But now like all my VODs like past that now will be exported to that YouTube channel. Like I have like, and these are recordings by the way. So like I have all these VODs recorded live in 1080p quality. So that way in like the 720p quality I put out for my normal streams is not sufficing enough to most people, which I know for a fact that most people aren't able to tolerate. I have a 1080p at least. So there's that. Good idea, yeah. I do like the drum stream on Twitch only, by the way, and my personal Facebook page, actually. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see, where are we? So, I want to go here to open up this world map. So, let's see if we can find this statue. Wait, where is this statue? Seems like it's over this way, but... Wow, this definitely feels like this has some Honkai Star Rail vibes and to me. Alright. It looks beautiful though. This town is amazing. But where is this statue at the 7? Oh, it's over this way. So I guess, is it outside this area? Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. This reminds me of a town in Sonic Unleashed. I could see it. Alright, I'd like to buy some weapons. Take your pick. Oh, that's awesome! We can buy these. Okay. Self-defense weapons. Okay, so we can... So, this is nice. We can actually buy these recipes now. Instead of having to go through, like, some adventure. Or, that's nice. Like, literally, that helps a lot. Especially considering, like, when I was doing Sumeru. Like, when I was in Sumeru, I literally couldn't figure out how I'm supposed to... Like, Sumeru and Inazuma, I literally couldn't figure out how to get, like, the other weapons that they had available. But now, like, this makes it so much easier, and also, like, it makes more sense to do it like, to have it like this. Also, what the heck, game? Fine. Hold on. Camera. There we go. Now, let's see. I assume we're going this way, but... Climbing up. Okay.
Up and away.
Well, it looks like I have to go this way. Alright. I think it's based on Greek architecture. I could be wrong, but I thought that's what it was. It kind of feels like it. I don't know exactly what region. Like, these are based on IRL areas in the world, so I don't remember exactly what region and like Fontaine is based on. I think it's supposed to be like I think it's supposed to be based on France, I believe. I could be wrong though. over this way, so. But yeah, it kind of looks like it is supposed to go this way. But the bright stone architecture, it also reminds me of Zora's domain from Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, it kind of does. Alright, this way. Not dive into the water, I want to go this way. There it is, there's the statue of 7 that I was looking for. Alright, the world with all the water. Yeah, definitely. This is the water region in the game, so like this is literally the so it's literally just pretty much gonna be like this. So Hydro Arc. So yeah, this is pretty much the water area of the entire game, like where we're gonna be traveling playing with water, since it's fitting since we're in the God of Water or Hydro Archon, as the game calls it, area for those who aren't like familiar what it is. Looks beautiful though, I'll say that. So let's go over to where Winnie is and see what's going on. Alright, so he's supposed to be here.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Ah, here's the third brother.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Oh, cool.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Winnie seems to have a big family. What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. I'll have to go for now. Might be back for Xenoblade later. Okay then. I'll see you around, Talk to Muse. Hopefully you come back when I'm doing Xenoblade too. But yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Is everything alright?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
The heck is that guy with his hands over his head?
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
But could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tibet.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Wow.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Huh.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Winnie. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry.
I also kind of want to get a new desk soon for my room
You feel
because
nervous
this
delivering
desk
the
is
materials for the magic
terrible.
pockets, is that it?
Like this desk I had for like
Perhaps we
a
could
couple
trouble
years,
the
but like
traveler
over
to
time
help
this
us take
desk
these
is gone
materials
like
to the Beaumont
it's getting way
workshop
too small
and
for me.
deliver them to the owner there. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite
Like this desk is like
and the boss there tends
extremely
to be
small
pretty
in comparison
talkative.
because
Fremine has always been
like
a
the
little
desk
afraid of her.
so like the drawers are way too big for its own good. And in fact, like I hardly have any like room with this
Sorry
thing,
for the
so I don't have
inconvenience.
much.
I'm quite
So
useless
I
when it
literally
comes
have
to such tasks.
So like whenever I'm playing Splatoon,
I'll think of a
I
way
would
to
have
make it
to
up
move
to you.
things out of the way or sit far away from my desk just so that way I can like have room to like just comfortably put my controller down and just focus with playing with motion controls. But I would have to sit like at an angle from my desk. How I am sitting right now is actually pretty far from my desk too. So like normally if I want to like play, and also like I can't really scoot my chair in towards my desk because there's actually a piece of wood like at the very bottom blocking me from getting through.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Alright. Let's go grab some. Seems like there's seems like over this way. Hold on. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, the music's so peaceful here. What the heck? It's so good.
We cannot just rely on the ocean
Great
self-cleaning
teleport
ability.
waypoint. Sure, that holds on deep. Oh. Okay, then I guess we'll just enter here real quickly. Oh, we can buy some recipes here, right? Greetings, dear customer. How can I help you? I'd like to see the menu. Here you are. Hell yeah, let's grab some of these then. I guess, yeah, there's nothing else. Oh, we got a bunch of recipes. Wow. Amazing in here.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
What exactly?
Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm getting the heat out real quickly. Hold on a second. Use. Okay, quick swap. So let's add in a other item, which is this.
Forget about me. Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
Everyone hold hands.
Huh. No one has any special dialogue? That's usually what Hina's thing is for like
I see everything.
lines. Alright.
Another show.
Gotta make sure Lynette stays away from the dish racks.
Hey,
Well, I guess that's fine for now. Unless...
everyone hold hands.
Nope. Okay then, so it's just tomato. Seems like that's just a tomato only thing. Alright, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Let's go to the Beyond workshop. Here.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Hello
Oh,
again.
hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
You need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey!
Stell,
Is
okay.
this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Hina both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferee of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
What the hell?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of somebody owing someone else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle
Hey,
your own debts
Tartaglia
first?
and Giles here.
If
Let's go.
Conferee of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Amazing friend we got, man.
Here in Fontaine. You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We seem to run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine is a really curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only
This
will I
guy
have
is
some
one of
good
my
friends
favorite
here now,
characters
the ones who always
written
seem to
in
find
this
trouble.
game. Unfortunately,
Either
I never
way you
got
look
him
at it,
because every
it
single
seems
time he
things
came
are going to get
around,
a
I
lot
never
more
could get him.
interesting now.
And yet,
Pretty sure
he's coming
we
around
won't
again.
avoid anything they could
I'm
find
holding off
interesting.
because I want something for
Besides,
Rena.
our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement every now and then. And I think we are weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind it.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Don't pick a fight
I
with this
just said
man.
not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Oh, great.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure. Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm unsure this won't take long.
We know his strength. Ooh, do we get to fight?
You're mine. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stand with me.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
What?
Now's my chance!
Yeah, don't think. Yeah, just because his vision didn't want to work.
That was weird.
Yeah, just because his vision went out doesn't mean he's had a fighting capability. What just happened? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
This guy, though.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power is incident with the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Oh, we met her
for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorend. Huh.
Well, we met the Hydra Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh?
That's his vision.
Vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it.
So that's why he doesn't have his
Besides,
vision.
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
No.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in
I
touch.
mean, have you seen it? Like, might as well, like, agree, like, on that. Like, it's not a bad thing he did that.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well,
I mean, at least he's our best connection to the Fatui, and it's not even a bad connection, too, which is a good thing. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. You'll ruin the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day where Paimon would enjoy reading. Do we have any idea how long
The
we're ordering here?
whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is. I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Alright, well. Meantime, let's see. There's a waypoint over here. Apparently we need to collect, so let's go grab it. Where is that waypoint, actually? It's below us? Oh, wait. No, it's under. Okay, I guess we have to find a different way to get out. Okay, so... Okay, so climb up there.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this,
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Okay, well, I didn't guess there's not much here. Holy crowd's large. Crowd. So, that's. You're very meticulous. Thank you. Quality I possess. Alright. So we got these new creatures here in this game, which I'm very interested in. Oh, you literally think it's just gone up that way to go.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Aquabus, after a while. Why on the wrong floor?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Here. After a while.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
There we go. Try to get that. Oh my god. You do. The windows immediately. This is amazing. Look at
Welcome
this.
to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing. Our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Hooray. Thank you. Welcome to Fontaine. Go to the fountain claws, This is really nice. Okay, so we have a few other areas we need to go explore. So let's go through this. Hydro, or Hydroculus right there, so let's grab that. Beautiful though, I will say. Look at this. Wow. There's another teleport waypoint this way, so might as well go grab it.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's get that.
Take it easy.
See what's going on.
Now this is fancy! The Opera at the Clays. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Who knows?
Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Oh. Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yep.
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey! You're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day! It's not the time for eerie things!
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Huh. It's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice
seem to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Alright, let's go and see it. Oh. After the Hydro Sigils you obtain... Oh, so this... Alright. Bro, obtain across Fontaine. Okay then. We got a Northlander billet. Oh, a Midlander billet, never mind. Crown of Insight, okay. So that's nice.
I prefer magic, personally.
Oh, look at this.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
Welcome to the Opera Epicles.
Alright, so it seems like that this is the road we can pretty much stop, I guess, because we have to go inside. So I guess I'll take the time to instead, like, rather than just do that, we're going to actually go to this right here. So let's head back over here to Hydro. Oh, Eric. And now let's actually go through some exploration instead. So instead of waiting around,
take it easy.
Like an idiot. Where's the uncle? Let's head out. So. We'll set this navigation. Let us know what we get ready to go.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Alphan for the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
Yeah, cool. We're gonna be here in a while, it seems, so that's cool. But we're gonna have to get off in a little bit. So, I kind of want to explore more of this area.
The Steambird makes lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melazines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Here. So it seems like the statue's all the way over there, so...
Troublesome.
Quietly now.
Dissipate.
Suffocate.
Into the wind.
50 seconds and subject becomes the hunted.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Alright. That's one thing down. Now we have to head all the way over there, so... let's go do it.
Busted.
Look at this. Hold on. Let's grab this. So there's a... that's cool. Beautiful. Wow. I can't enter that yet, so that's fine, I guess. Beautiful. Wow. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Okay, so we have a few areas. Oh, really? Hold on. Teleport currently disabled? Really? I seriously have to walk all the way back. Wow, okay then. Oh wait, no, that's because I'm talking to one of these statues. That's right, I forgot. Seems like there's nothing else. That's cool. Alright. Alright, let's teleport now. Alright, for now, let's see. I want to fight that boss. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, so it's over this way, it seems. So let's try it out. And fight those things. And that means which one?
My perception has been heightened.
Alright then. Ice Wind, okay. Ice Wind. There. Alright. Data improve. To research data. Okay then. Next up. So speak to Mark. Oh, okay. Is for Numa. Is Numa. Oh.
Get with me.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Clouds high. The birds. Gotcha. Wind strike. Busted. Here comes the catch.
This is actually really fun. What the heck?
Make yourselves a home.
Okay, so that's an interesting. What we get? Oh, I got the wrong one. Okay. So at least I know now which one I need to fight. So I guess I'll have to wait for a little bit, but that's nice to know. Alright, in the meantime, let's see. Event details. Alright, so the Urge of Coppelia. Got it. So I need to do that then. So if that's the case, then I guess we'll have to do that later. Okay, so it seems like, what is this? To get underground, it seems. So where would an opening to the underground be? Maybe over here? No, can't be.
This realm is
Trust rank. And this. Yeah, so we got those now. Okay, furnishing. Let's see what we can do much. Oh. Alright, I don't have anything in here. Goodbye.
If you ever have it.
Fontaine.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I guess there really isn't anything here. Alright, let's do my daily commissions for today.
heavy.
Let's go do them. And then, like, after all my daily commissions are done, I'm gonna call it a stream for the Genshin portion, and we'll move on to Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
La la la.
Hold on a second.
Time to begin work?
Oh, that has to be on you. Oh, wait. Oh, I see now. I have to go for now. Might be back. No, that's weird. That's like, why did it reload?
Next on the agenda. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Alright, and that was not the daily commission I needed. Holy crap. This
Next on the agenda, all hail. Get with me. Over here. Let the magic begin. Blazing delight. Our bond is strong.
Come on.
Out of my way! Born of icy frost.
Alright. One daily commission down. Three more. Alright. See what this one is. I'm sure I know this one. It's kind of obviously fog, isn't it? If it is, then that means there's a chance I'm not going to be able to use Ganyu. Yep. It's Bob's wearing. Okay.
Send one, send them all.
Oh, that's nice. Cute. I'm glad when that actually has the ability. Ace, come on. Oh, cool. We didn't need. So it seems like we didn't need to fight. Okay, that was simple. Two more. Alright, so one of them is just fighting a bunch of enemies here, so still gonna use this team comp.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Alright, so it's raining, so that's actually a very good thing, because that means this...
Let's get down to business.
That means this is becomes even more effective.
Finally, I to the ferry. Let's get down to business. Finally,
Over here. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, last commission is all the way over here, which is Crash Course on the Unizone Fashion. Okay. So we just give some materials to her. To Old Romeo. Got it. Alright, well. Whoops, my bad. I'm gonna give her this time. I get the sign honestly. This'll. This. Oh no, let's give this to her. Peace? Are you sure? I can't say I've ever heard of them. Okay. So that's a different reaction. So that was Lizard Tail I just gave for it. And now, well, my new mission is done. So, now let's go talk to Catherine here. And also, one more thing.
Add Astro.
Thing afterwards, so. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Nope. No character bonuses. Okay, fine. Alright then.
Add Astro.
My daily commission
Thank
reward.
you for completing today's commit.
try some creative cooking.
Boy, okay. We're done with the daily commissions, and now all I need to do is find a way to burn 90 more resin, which I have a good way of burning 60 of this, so let's go do that then, right? Wait. Actually, before I do, this way. Alright then, that's everything. Now, let's go to this domain right here. Because this is the last weekly boss domain that I have yet to do. Wait, hold on, look at this. Child's domains? It's just this one left. I already did the wolf too, so... Let's do this then. I would like to keep Cookie Shinobu with this one, so why not? Why not? Let's go with this team. Like, it's a good team. I just need to build better. This is interesting. Now let's just do this.
Get with me. Time to go. The wind knows me. Quietly now. Into the wind. Gotcha. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Alright. So, this is where things will start to take a bit of a turn. And I hope it's not as bad, because I've never fought this boss on controller before, so give me a break. cool.
Stand with me.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Out of my way.
Sharing my knowledge.
There we go. Alright then. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, nothing good. Alright, whatever. At least we tried. And that's about it for that part, so. I don't have 50 resin right now. I don't have 50 resin right now, so I gotta find a way to burn that dirty resin, but I don't exactly have a good way. I guess I don't have anything else to do in this game. At least for now, so just teleport back. And achievements. Let's see, claim this. Claim this, claim this. Alright. I guess while we're here, hold on. We have a few summons we can do, so let's just pull on some of these. But before I do, do I have anything in the shop nearby? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So we got 7 summons here. And I'll put on some music before we do the summons, so give me a second to put load up the music. Why not? There we go. Alright, so settings. I'll turn down the audio for now, like on this. Alright, so let's do this then. Okay, here we go. So, summon number 1. Alright. So, number 2. Alright, 3. Bake Club, okay. Hey, 4-star. Okay, let's see what we get with this 4-star. A beta. I get a free summon back, so that's nice. I'll take that. That's 2 4-stars back. Alright, well, back-to-back 4-stars. That's cool. I'll take it. Favonia's Great Sword. Alright, here's the next one. Oh well. And one more. Alright, that's cool. Now, I could do like a summon on Lenny here, but the thing is that like, my pity right now is, like, I don't want to really risk it. Like, I guess I could, but I don't really want to do it. Like, I'm halfway to pity with the ones I saved up, so, like, I could, but you know what? I'm probably gonna regret this, but we'll see. We'll try one time for Lenny. This is the only chance. Like, if I don't get a Lenny right here, it's fine. Whatever. So we'll try. Okay. No Lenny, but let's see what the 4-star is. So, Harbinger of Dawn. Fontaine Greatsword. Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers. Hey, Kujo Sara. That's not on this banner, so I'll take it, I guess. Harbinger of Dawn. Skyward Sword. Sharpshooter's Oath. Magic Guide. Harbinger of Dawn. And Debate Club. Okay. Nothing else here. But that's fine. I got a free summon back. Yeah, because like my Kujo Sara, despite not using her, she's literally at like her constellation is C6, which is kind of shocking to say, but I kind of really am hoping that like one day I can get my Kuki Shinobu maxed out, because she's one of my favorite characters, and yet she's at C2 still. Like, I would like to get at least to C6, because this one's very good. Like, this is a very good instance to help her. I just wish I had her, but no, I need more of these. Okay, whatever. Now, one thing I can also do, like,
anyone to become a
is go back to Leeway Harbor right here. Like, what I can do right here is craft bench and go into here. So now we have a bunch of artifacts we can go for as well. So I would like to go for an Emblem of Sour Fate. So select materials, and I'll sort this by the defense percentage. So anything defense percentage, I will get rid of that, because I ain't taking chances. Like, it's even these, yeah, so. So this one's actually a little promising, but I'm not sure if I want to take the chance on it. Alright. Let's make the Mystic Offerings here, so let's do it. Get 5 of these, so let's see what we get. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, game? I see what you're doing to me. If only that could have been electrical damage, that would have been a perfect piece I could get for Raiden, but whatever. No, alright, not worth it too much. I could take a chance on this, I guess. I'll just keep it blocked for now. Alright, whatever. Let's try this again. This time instead we'll go with the flat defense. let's see what we can get out of this. I would not like to take chances when there's a defense stat on one of these pieces, so. Alright. Let's do this then. Mystic offerings for 11 more artifacts, so let's see what we got. Nope. 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 Alright, nope. Hell no! Really, game? Nope. Nope. Oh god. Nope. Ew. No, that's a lot of bad pieces. Definitely not gonna take a chance with these. Alright. Let's do this then. For 6 more pieces, let's see what we can get. Promising, I guess. No. No. Nope. Garbage. And garbage. Ugh. Alright, let's try this. Oh god, that's garbage. That's... whatever. Not like we had much, but at least we tried. Yeah, like this piece was good, so I kept it on my write-in, but same time I could. So yeah, let's see. Confirm sorting. I guess. no, not flat attack. I always had bad luck when it comes to that. Alright, so far so good. Whoa, that's a lot of energy recharge, it seems. And there it is, a flat attack. Please go into ER or CD this time. No, god damn it. Like I said, it's always bad luck with those. Compared to these two, yeah, I'm not sure. I would just rather take, like, the piece I have currently on my Raiden. I also had this piece on her for a while, but I needed the crit damage, so I kept it on. This one, despite losing a little bit of the ER and attack power I had, I still preferred this thing. But I still would prefer having this one on here. Yeah, so... Alright, okay, what else do I do? Like, this one was good enough at the time, but I really rather get something else. Like, this thing's garbage, like, overall. Like, straight up. Also, what the heck? Like, I plan to get rid of it, but I'm getting rid of this on my end phase, so. But what do I do? Like, which piece has good crit damage that I would need that for? Hold on a second. See. Like, then again, like, comparing these two, good enough to supplement it, but hold on a second. Like, I need that high crit damage, but at the same time the crit rate could be better, like significantly better, so I could try this one then. really wish I had a crit rate on it, but we could try it for it. Oh boy, let's see, where is it? Let's take the chance on it, so... Alright. Whoa! Okay. That's actually really good. I'll take that. Put this on my end thing. Like, that still does... That's very good, actually, for her. For now, like, oh, it's a lot better than what I had previously, so I'll take it. Like, yeah, and then like constellation. I know the shield thing, so it's only 45% of her max health, but that's like not. It's not much, but it's something. I don't think it's not that like that as I just reduce it, because like this is already good enough. So I'll take it. Yeah, other than that, I guess there's nothing else I need to do. So, I think what we'll do... So, I think, yeah, we're done with Genshin for today, and, like, it's a good stopping point. So, we'll move on to Xenoblade Chronicles. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what that we're going to explore in there. Now, let's just get off Genshin, and yeah, let's get ready to move over to playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So, I'll see you all in a little bit, so give me some time to set that up. Be right back. Alright. Got everything? No. Time to actually switch game again from Genshin Impact to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Good to go now. Right? Okay, well, good. Sometimes this glitch thing does not work, so... Alright. I'm gonna pause the music. Now, let's continue on with our adventure. First, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, Golden Country. As we get our community to level 2. So yeah. Continue. Last time we pretty much just explored this, so yeah.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easier. We meant no harm.
I'm all my
I'm with you. You read my mind.
Lord! Follow up, Doc.
Okay, with you then. I like the way this is going.
That's the way to do it.
The battle is not over yet.
Ta!
Stay alert, everyone. I like the way this is going.
Alright, come on.
Alright. We find ourselves in the company of emperors and princes.
It's funny, isn't it? Almost like we've been dropped straight into a fairy tale.
Life is a many-splendored thing indeed.
I couldn't agree more. Let's make the most of it, shall we?
With you then.
Ready. Lucky break. Whenever you're ready.
Okie dokie. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Alright, cool.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Need peppers, though. Nothing. do want to fight the unique monster again. That probably a few times in the past, but let's do it.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. With you there. Let's speed this up. Break.
You let me demonstrate my hidden skill. Flame Hopper, third stage. Awesome.
Alright, on. Ultimate Aurora.
We'll do what must be done. My turn. Ready to go.
Yes, doing well.
Okay.
Come, Wind of Healing.
You're wide open. Look like everything's midnight.
I can feel the blood. Now, this here like it.
We're ready.
How about this? Magnify that. The winds around. I'll give you a hit also. There's something to take it. Best of luck. Want me to bring it on? Ray of punishment.
Party's Snowblasted.
Take this. Minnow. Best of luck.
Chain attack. Stop.
Alright, here we go.
Follow my lead. Laura, I've left you some. Super. How about another round of carnage? Mithra, take over.
Striker.
Super. Don't forget, lead the rear guard to me.
Wheel of Panic.
Super. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from. Jin, I need you up front. No mercy. Chroma dust.
Elemental burst.
There we go.
This is the Emperor Hugo.
Imperial roar. Astounding. Obstinate thing. Magnificent. Ice revolution. Elemental burst.
We're not done yet. Minnow.
Rosetta. Magnificent. Keep it going. Final thrust. Elemental burst. Obstinate thing. Magnificent. Haze, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Magnificent. How about another round of carnage? Elemental burst. Full burst.
Alright, here we go. Full burst.
Final thrust. Here we go. I want those back, you hear? This one the Torna. One at a time, huh? Super.
Awesome!
You drivers do have your uses, I suppose.
Surprisingly effortless.
The rest of you hardly even broke a sweat. Oh!
Let's go. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Save right here. Prostate Crabble.
I'll be of even more use now.
You sell it on Whirlwind, okay. Vegetables.
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. How
Oh,
about
wow.
you? My lady, have you tried this?
Ooh, went down the wrong pipe in the room. Why the hell did I need the second I needed a coffee? Literally just did that. Oh god. Wait a second, I'm gonna get it real quickly. Hold on. What was it? 22? Yeah, okay.
I always make sure to get my 5.
Here.
Knowledge is power.
And create more. So I need to use another wildflower salad. Okay. Zane hit. Oh, and... Okay. Alright, so then I'll defeat a Cascade Crabble.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Crabble.
Aren't we in
I know the drill.
Aren't we intrepid?
Wildflowers.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, I see.
These guys should be no trouble.
You see me? Slow down!
Let's speed this up. Break!
I'm all set.
I feel
Just fine.
All right.
I'm having such a
Right,
wonderful
there we
time
go.
on this journey. Kind of sad to think that it'll be over one day.
I'll stay by your
This is
side no
becoming
matter what,
listen
my
to the
lady.
sound of my voice.
Question is, how do I get over there? Wait, that's. We'll do that.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I need to figure out where I'm going to go for level up. But the game is only going to get harder from here on out. I know that, so.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Bonnets, huh?
Just this is over.
I'll give you a hand. Stay back.
Alright.
Alright, follow my lead.
My friends, we have just mindsets of a husk.
With you there. Agree.
My won't let you down.
How about this? I'll give you a hand.
Come on.
Alright, let's do it my way. We'll do what must be done. Try it out.
The suspense is killing me. Stay alert, everyone. They want to fight? Bounced. Well, they're welcome to try. Let's speed this up. You're wide open. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Time for what? Let's speed this up. Fontaine,
Come on. Whoa. That one shot. Oh, okay.
is that the
Stay
word?
there. I'll give you a hand.
You read my mind.
Ultimate Aurora. Alright, here we go. Come on.
Bring the pain.
My friend got it. I shall not move.
Come on.
The stakes just got so much fun. Just gonna lie there, dude?
Keep your wide open. Don't let you down. Whenever you're ready.
I'll give you a hand.
You're my
I'm so sorry.
midnight.
This is all my
Get
fault.
back.
No! How's this?
Are you just gonna lie there, dude?
I like the way this is going.
They will need more than this.
Yeah, the fact that we're already struggling with this, too. But even now.
That's the way to do it.
The fact that we were struggling with just a level 40 who I am have a bad feeling that, yeah, I'm getting lazy on my level up.
I think we've been spotted.
Break! Slow down!
Alright.
Star Slash! Wide open! Midnight Mist!
Alright.
coming with me, treasure.
Ah.
It's not the end of the world. This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Okay. Once more from the top. Elba up. What leads into Elba smack. Yes, nailed it. The big guy. Oh, I see. This is just tips. And smash.
These guys should be no problem.
Wait, what? Why is the unique monster theme playing right now?
So Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope.
Aren't we intrepid?
I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
You're coming with me,
There's a
treasure.
Okay, so we need lockpicking,
Onward.
altering keen eye 3, okay. So keen eye 3, I need to create a wildflower salad, okay. Peace. Go back. Like. See if I can create another wildflower salad. Lock it.
This is becoming a
Frigid.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright, follow my lead.
Keep a lid on the pep there, Laura.
With you there.
Indeed.
Has back up.
My senses are heightened. There is a reason. Magnificent.
Hugo, we should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not?
Aren't
Just
we
give me
intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright.
Say hello, everyone. This shouldn't take long.
Need trouble? You read my mind.
Alright, come on.
Ray of punishment.
Chrono Flash. Created. Aim. Okay, well.
I need to learn more.
Oh, okay, I don't know. Want stuffed peppers. Yeah, so I don't have any of that. Girls talk. Oh.
Right. Who wants to go digging?
I will make full use of this skill.
Okay, so Gormani's team fight, then open treasure trove, so Unia will find a lot of treasure trove.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
See what they have to say.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Here we go. Do one
It's
more of
ready.
these. Let me have fun and stuffed peppers because I don't have any creeping star peppers. Oh boy. No one needs it, so it's fine. Oh, what's this? One of those? Huh?
This is becoming addictive.
Large overflow. Okay, well.
This is becoming
One
nature makes a
creeping
fine
star peppers.
ally.
I need creeping star peppers. Just one. Thank you. I got 2 of them. Now it's great
It's so beautiful. This is why I love Orest.
Indeed. It's almost overwhelming.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh no, I'm not going with this. It does seem like you can't travel.
The suspense is killing me.
Despair not.
Nope.
Onward.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Aren't we intrepid?
Alright, it feels like this area is pretty vicious, but let's
This
see
is
what
becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, we can't make it. We're not getting past this. Alright, well, at least I know I can come back here later. what I need? Hold on. Plus claw. Characters. Escape problem. At the spring side of the form rocks. Oh my god. Form on spring side. These. Where is Springs? Oh, I see. Oh, we're back there. At least I know where I need to go now. Ah, here it is. This is what I was looking for.
Stay alert, everyone. They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to try. With you there.
My senses are heightened.
I'm all set. Perfect. I've been waiting for this.
That was an excellent battle. I should record this in my journal.
Indeed. I'm sure there will be profound insights to be found in the telling.
For sure.
I should
Just make
need
sure
more
to
than
note how
this.
great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
Ice Revolution. Ice Revolution. Oh, it's level 3. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight some really strong monsters at this point. Ones that can take on the thing. Actually, so let's go tanking on first.
These guys should be no problem.
Together, we have the strength of a hundred. Topple.
My senses are heightened.
We've got this.
I'm all set. Follow shot.
Yeah, these aren't tanky enough, so that means
All right.
that
Who else
if
wants
I
some?
want a tanky enemy, we gotta go
Sounds
fight
like
those.
something Mithra would say.
Oh gosh, you're right. Sorry, won't happen again. You're coming with me,
I
treasure.
didn't realize there's one here. No, actually, I could just fight the unique monster here again, and then just get a grind level 3s on it. Why not? Like,
I think we've been spotted. Let's speed this up.
My friend, simplistic minds at ease.
You read my mind.
Alright, here we go. Ultimate Aurora again. Ah, damn it. I got greedy on that.
Open your eyes, Laura. Ray of Pinwheel.
We're ready.
I'll give you a hand. Stay back. Let me magnify
On your mark.
Hooray! A win for us.
Many hands make light work.
All right, follow my lead.
I really don't know what I'd do without you, Laura.
Turn this around.
My friend's all on my back.
Alright, come on.
Whenever you're ready.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Well, I kind of want to head back to a different area too in the game, so we're looking. But travel all the way back to Torna. This?
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Hold on a second, was it this one?
Quite the voyage.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Where
right
shall
there.
we head to next?
Harbinger Cable. And the Ionosphere Control's over there.
Say hello, everyone.
We have to stay cool.
This one I kind of want to take down for a while because, well, it was early on in the game. I wanted to get rid of it as soon as I could. Alright, cool.
Right. No injuries.
Do we really have the time to get all soft right now?
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Now, I don't want to fight that guy. But...
These guys should be no problem.
This can't continue. I feel you.
With you guys.
Put your minds at ease.
Come, flame!
You're
You read my mind.
ready.
Wheel! Agree! Hold the door! Let me magnify that.
Let's switch.
We're in
Alright, come on.
We'll do what I see down. You're wide open. Got it.
That was a bit scary.
I'm all dark shit. Got it. Just my
Alright, smash. And Dead of Winter, okay.
Magnificent.
Now, I honestly fear Mitchell is there. Or it was at level 50.
The suspense is killing
If I really wanted to, like, I could try
Tell
it.
me twice.
Fight
Well
it, but
done.
it's not like this thing is gonna be easy anyways.
The suspense is killing me.
That guy's at level 50 too, so why would I try to deal with it?
Aren't we intrepid?
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
We have to stay cool.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Oh boy. Could try against it, but I'd rather not. Same time. Bunch of caterpiles.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Alright, Adam, you can... Where is it? Oh wait, did I not make it yet? I guess I haven't. Okay. That's fine.
Aren't we intrepid?
intrepid.
Oh, this is probably gonna be a big mistake, but oh, fine.
These are
Let's
really
just do it.
Moorish. Looks like we're out of snacks. Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid? The only way to win is to fight, right?
Let's try this. I doubt we're gonna do anything better, but
You read my mind.
what the hell is gonna happen?
How about this? Spinning wheel!
Wide open! Rest in peace. My preparation continues. I like the way this is going. How far has my power sound less? Now, what you want is an Xenoblade Blast. Start Blast.
How about this? I'll give you a hint. Want me to bring the taste? You're doing well. Moving on up. Here comes the
Team explosion. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be either the biggest mistake I made in my life, or this is somehow it's gonna work.
I'll give you a hint.
Poised and ready.
Okie dokie. Want me to ask for something? Let me heal you. I'm the winds arise. Just take this. Yeah, I need you.
God,
Here, Fontaine.
Snow Blast.
And ready. Take this.
Got it. Let's settle this. Whenever you're ready.
I'll give you a hint.
Rest in peace. Open wide.
We should really cover about spinning wheel. How about this? Let me take this off.
Don't overdo it.
Now, ready to take punishment. I'll show you something good. Best of luck. Take this.
Come on.
Someone else can guard you for now. You're wide open.
I'll give you a hint. With spinning wheel.
Oh boy, this is gonna take a while.
You're wide open.
The winds are up. Ready. Bring the pain. A little faster.
Just say the word.
With you. I'll show you something good. Your fate is
Final disaster. Here we go. Oh boy.
No mercy. Twilight Striker.
Magnificent.
Keep it going. Leave the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
This is far from over.
Magnificent.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Magnificent.
We're not done yet. Chroma dust.
Elemental burst.
Alright.
Don't expect to recover from Emperor Hugo.
Imperial sword.
Magnificent.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Ice revolution.
Elemental burst.
No mercy. Your turn, Adam.
Soul burst. Magnificent.
Keep it going. Final thrust.
Elemental burst.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
Haze, deal with them.
Celadon Whirlwind.
Magnificent. Let's get another one in. Soul burst.
Alright, come on.
Elemental burst.
Full burst, but
Full burst. Ogre snap. Round cutter.
Adam.
Final thrust. Magnificent. Chain attack finish.
not enough.
You could level a
Don't be so reckless. Charged and ready. I'll give you a hand. I'll magnify that.
It's my turn.
Take this. Best of luck.
Alright, come on. It's not entering elemental. Oh, there it is. There it is. Entered it. Oh, we did it!
I feel like I've learned something.
We beat it!
We should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
We actually beat it!
Just
Holy crap!
Good man. It's got to be something fancy. now.
Hell yeah! Where's its gravestone?
Just the same.
Hell yeah, there it is. This thing is dead. Ionic Spirit Mitchell is dead.
I'm something of an expert.
Well then, if that's the case, then I think it's time to get some payback against a certain cheap snake we deal with. So, for a while. So let's go deal with that stupid snake. That thing is annoying me, and I seriously want to kill it.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
So, this snake is so cheap. You wanna play cheats again? Let's freaking kill him.
It will be a close contest.
Oh, I did messed up.
I need some space. Calm, take this. Good work, Hayes. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. The winds arrive. So shall we. This field is what drives God. Ready. This hero is ready. Bring the pain.
Magnificent.
Nuclear blast.
Third stage.
How about this? Great idea. Something good. Take this. You magnified that word. I need some space. Stay back. Yes. Take this. Moving on up. Is this your idea? Wings arise. Stay back. My turn.
Ready to go. On your mark. Take the one.
Okie dokie.
Ready to tell. Ready to go. On your mark.
Really? Oh man.
Dodge this.
Mighty gust.
I'll support you.
Yes.
Perfect.
Take this.
Dodge this.
Back into the fray.
Don't lose the streaking way. Gotcha. You're wide open. Ready to go. You answer to me. I wasn't worried. I will do it. No one think you'll get away. Super.
And of course it healed right there. Oh no, not good.
Ready? Going. It may be time to change our You cannot.
I'll support you.
This is the way.
I'm ready and willing.
You need healing.
I'm getting careless. Just fancy the one. Ready to go.
Moving on up. Is this you shall not prevail.
Use this for good. Ready to go.
Nope. Whatever. Try to get. I was getting a little bit greedy on that.
You have taken too much damage.
You will die, right?
Stand up and fight.
You're wide open. Don't overdo it. Sorry. I'll do my best. Don't think you'll get away. You're wide open. Ready to go.
What? No! Oh my god, that's him.
Allow me to take the front.
That's critical.
Awaken, Jen.
Nope. Oh, the stupid frog can, of course. You know what?
We must consider
This
our
thing,
options carefully.
it's not even that bad. It's literally just because stupid enemies just love coming in, interrupting our fight. So you know what? No mercy for any of these enemies.
This won't take long.
Doing well. This is the way. Allow
I'm all set, all right?
All right. Well, why not? Let's
This
do
is how
one.
I'll protect you all.
Yeah.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Oh, right, I have to wait for that. Oh, if I was hard to go away. Okay,
Oh, here's
Nature
something.
makes a fine ally.
The only way to win is to fight, right? I know you'll impress me, Laura. Now we're getting into the rhythm.
It's as the evil flow wills it. Now's the time to put our power in flame.
because the snake's so annoying too, because of how big it is. Really? Come on.
But the power of Aegis knows no bounds. Stand up and fight, Adam.
We should make a play.
Stay back.
Just say the word.
I refuse to fall.
Complete. We should stay
Take this. I'll give you a hand. I need some space.
Round cutter. Happy to oblige.
Take this. This is more like it.
Charge. Steady or rigid.
Ready. This cannot continue. Take this. With care.
We'll do what must be done.
Spinning wheel.
I'm ready.
Ready anytime.
Come on.
Don't forget me. Neither of your god to me. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Magnificent.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Magnificent. Any luck?
What? Yeah, out of the game.
Elemental burst.
Don't expect to recover from this. I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Magnificent.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent. Ice revolution. Elemental burst. Let's get another one in. Mithra, with you. Magnificent. May I follow? Hidden blade. 100-year wave. Elemental burst.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Haze, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Magnificent.
We're not done yet. Torna flash.
Elemental burst.
Come on.
Full burst.
Photon edge. I need some space. Cloud burst.
Finally! Jeez! I hate this thing.
Magnificent.
Ever forward.
With that.
Screw this thing. Seriously.
Tis but a
Finally,
drop in
it's
the
dead. I
vast
hate
ocean
this thing. I never want to deal with it again.
was a sight to behold.
Greatest
God.
team Ogresses ever seen. The suspense is killing.
Jeez, I never want to deal with that again. Thing was so annoying.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh my god. I'm done with that now. Seriously, that was annoying. Now there's one more unique over here, I recall. There it is. Nomadic Rush On. We're 5 levels higher than it. How bad is it gonna be?
Alright, follow my lead.
I trust I will not disappoint
With you. Fully agree. I'm sure now we'll fight better. Ready to unleash an element of wide open as you command. We'll make short work of you.
Midnight Resentment.
Hey?
We're ready.
This is the one.
Alright, Steam Explosion, here we go.
Spiral snap.
Mag. Awesome.
Whoops. Come on.
Breaking wave. Star slash. I don't do it. No one can. I've been wise. You're quite unrested. Say the word.
How about this? Something good. I'll give you a hand. Take this. Swift gale. I need some space.
Oh God! Slow down. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. How about this? Let me magnify. I need some space. Take this.
Superb.
Yeah, so if I wanted to do a chain combo, I would have to get like Aura and Drizzle to do it first. Uh-oh.
I am very sorry.
Rise, Laura.
Thanks. The winds are rise. I'm definitely will fight better. Please let me heal you.
I'm fine. Just fine.
Mr. Minot, snap out of it.
Uh-oh.
Can you do it, Master Leon?
I wouldn't worry,
You gotta be kidding me. Then I've already died. Ah, that's unfortunate. No, we can do it. It's just unfortunate what happened because they're
We can take them on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits, though.
No, we can do it. It's just we were underprepared on that one.
These guys should be no problem.
I really don't know what I'd do without you, Laura. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell, game?
With you then. Agree.
Yeah.
Let's see this out.
Superb.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a
All right.
fine ally.
Cool. Yeah, I think like that unique, like the freaking snake unique in right there, literally like is the most annoyed I've ever been with a unique monster in this game by far right now. More than Confiscator Jimmy, apparently. And I thought that was bad.
We're not just going to let you walk all over us.
There's always a way to win. My thanks.
I like the way this is
I feel you. I feel you.
You read my mind.
Rest in peace.
Yes.
Makes my power build.
There we go. Nuclear blast.
Dodge this! Someone else can guard you. Wide open! I'm all set! Got it! Breaking wave! You're wide open, Rescue. Good one.
Give you a hit! Spinning wheel! Hayes waited patiently.
Scatter!
The winds of... I'm feeling confident in our victory. On the storm! Spinning wheel!
Just say the word. I'm ready.
We'll make short work of our foe.
A scout! Just say the word. Ready to go. On your mark.
Oh boy. Come on! Why?
I am here. I failed you. Dodge this. Rise, Laura.
Thanks. Stand up and fight, Adam.
Just say the word. Put this in catch. Don't overtake your health into consideration.
What? Oh. Really, I tried to do that. I thought that would cancel the attack. What?
The stakes just got high. Open your eyes,
My
Laura.
preparations. Do take your health into consideration. Look at them. Don't overdo it.
Oh my god.
Jesus knows no bounds.
Do take your health into consideration.
The second I break it, this guy just cheats again. So, fine
There's no
game.
time to delay. But still,
Hold on. I'm gonna make some move on it.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely. It came together nicely. It's ready. Just taste it.
Three, two, one. This came out very well.
Success.
Alright, press one, two.
I fight for my friends.
the future is within our grasp.
Alright, Team Hugo's the only one that's at level 49 still. That's a bit unfortunate, but we have to go with it. Alright, well, let's get this.
That's not bad. But I want the top shelf meat. Wow. I didn't know meat could be so... meaty.
Alright. I thought I had a wild salad. I know this. Actually, let's say before this game decides to be a piece of crap to me. Alright, characters, you. Oh. Accessories. Ooh, hold on. Oh no, but do I want to? Yes, I can. I guess I can trade it off. Yeah, why not? But where would I get a Tempest? Wait, where would I get a Seismic Sword that is what an Earth element? Because I need that. I can't give. Oh, water. So I don't have anything else. Weapon modifications. What? Why not? Let's give that to you. I'll take a smaller crit rate by 3% if it means a massive boost in power. Why not? Motor chip feels like it. Not give her this then. Why not? Magnet chip will help out a lot. That though. I feel like what we have right here is good enough. damage heal. Why not? Give that player one. Blow down resistance. Boost critical hit rate by... I'll take that. Emergency guard. Yeah, we'll do this. Yes. Stealth. Improves evasion by 20%. Could get that. Well, let's do this one. Hit up. Boost break resistance. Not. Evasion from this one. Oh, block resistance. Break resistance. We'll do this one. Wait. Oh, it's definitely won't be evasion. Because that way... Max, doesn't it? Yeah.
This should let everyone relax more.
Alright. Use Cascade Smash. Okay. Give a certain amount of total damage. Really? Okay then. Use Aegeon's craft.
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
Ah, okay then. Exquisite perfume. Okay, hold on. What about Bridget's favorite item? Gourmet sashimi plate. Okay, I don't think I have that, do I? Medical. Oh, I do. Why not then?
Mmm, delicious. I just have to write about this. Stay back. I am ablaze with passion, body and soul.
Cool. Oh, that's good, actually. What would I need though? This is smash damage. Irish shackle resistance. No, that's kind of needed. Oh wait, why not get the promise ring to Adam then? Oh, that's good actually though. Why not? Yeah, let's do that for our party. Let's try this out. Let's try that one more time against that thing you need. Like, I'm sure we can do it. It's just that we unfortunately had a lot of dumb situations. And I think it was also because, like, I'm underprepared on that. Because I literally have been using mostly the same equipment ever since I started, so I didn't really upgrade it. Which has been one of my bigger flaws when it comes to playing RPGs myself. Like, it's not a thing... Like, and it's not a fault of the game, it's more like a fault of me. So, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm just, like, forgetting. Yeah. Alright, I just need Herb, and I...
I'll give you a hand. Try this on the side. Add some dramatic. Star Slash.
Alright, here we go. This is something I wanted to do for a while. So if I still have to do the same thing. Wait, what am I thinking? Wait, just get Adam to do it instead. So Adam's doing this instead.
Magnificent. Need the rear guard to be magnificent. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from. Jen, I need you up front.
Magnificent. Any last word, Mithra? Magnificent.
Uh-oh, that actually kind of screwed things up.
Emperor Hugo.
Magnificent. Chain attack, finish.
Yeah, I screwed it up. I screwed that up because I tapped the wrong button. It was too early. That's on me. That's on me. I literally just screwed it up. Yeah, that's on me. This is on me. I literally just threw that chance. This is me literally throwing away the chance I had. So this is literally, I could do it. It's just, I did the stupidest thing out there, which cost me the entire run. Yeah, so that's on me. It's possible that we just had it. It's just I just need to make sure I don't do that stupid mistake again. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I really need to remember, like, that after the Y, I literally, like, after pressing for Bridget, I just pressed, so, yeah. So it wasn't even, like, a bad, like, it wasn't even just that the thing is hard. I literally had that run. I just screwed it up, because I ended up pressing the wrong button. So let's do this again. It's not. It's doable.
The only way to win is to fight, right? If your heart falters, perhaps the rear guard would sit with you there. Okay.
So yeah, the run's doable. It's just weird doing the work. I just made the worst mistake of my life, which costing me everything because I only have one of each element except for fire, which is 2.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you. Magnificent. Wide open. Breaking range. It's a strong day.
What's the one element I'm missing again? Oh wait, I know. Because I literally hadn't pulled her out yet. Nope. Didn't get the break. Oh, really? That hit me still? I'm behind you. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No, I had it. Adam, switch, no. Nope.
Lady Bridget, can you fight?
Get off me already! Jeez! We had it. We had it before. We just need... This is just unfortunate. I actually blew my chance. Like, why am I actually this bad at this game? I don't have a Joy-Con grip on me. It's fine. I don't really need it. Not like playing on that thing in the first place. You know what? No. Let's prepare ourselves.
I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
Don't play around.
Let's actually prepare for this earlier.
My senses are heightened. Indeed. Whenever you're ready. Let's not be brave. Picture minds as mine.
Yeah, Mithra's MVP again.
I beg to differ, because to me, it seemed like they had you surrounded.
Huh? No way! I wiped the floor with them before you could even blink.
We've enough.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
I'm all set. Follow-up shot. Jen, your fury is certainly something to behold.
My fury?
The only thing I don't want to
What are you trying to say?
encounter right now is Flying Fortress Desmore, because that guy, apparently, like, Flying Fortress Desmore, I seen it flying around here, and there it is, actually, right there. Jeez! Like, wow. You really are gonna just have that guy flying around us.
These guys should be no problem. Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Slow down!
But at least it's being nice and not attacking any of us, so, like, it just stays away.
I feel you.
Right?
That reminds me, Hugo. Did you ever overcome your fear of Xenoblade?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Aren't we interested?
Listen to this.
Alright. Here we go again.
The only way to win is to fight, right?
Oh!
They wish to challenge us. They have the best way to do it. Ready to turn this around?
It's fine, we got... The goal is to just get as many reactions on it as possible right now, so... Alright, well... No way. Oh my god, he's actually just going for the cheap kills, like, again. This is just annoying. I'm literally just...
The stakes just got gorgeous. Minnow! Ready to go. On your call,
explosion break. Giving up yet?
Is he not
Finally, jeez. I didn't get a chain attack on to finish it off, but whatever. Oh, wait. A new sword? Oh, not the right element though. Arctic sword. I don't have any other, like... Yeah, I don't. I don't have anything like that, so... That's a shame, too, because I need an earth character. Like, I need an earth element. But there's no other earth character, so that's unfortunate. Oh well. At least we can beat this thing. And, like, that's... What? 4 uniques done in this stream. So, I'm actually happy about that. But now, quest log, let's actually go through this stuff. Oh, I see. We'll go to Gormont real quickly.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Hey, Dudon. Yes, it is all here. Plenty of apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Now Dundon applies so to making silver cylinder will not be a is all finished. Dundon, I rather skilled at handwork was not a tough job. Now the big moment of truth. Time to take special Dudon style silver cylinder for dip. Friends, watch and learn. Spectacular treasure is waiting for discovery. Here, Dudon go. Whoa! Should be spectacular treasure, or but Dudon found and followed by a big bad monster on the way back. Sorry, friends, could you spot a tactus urchin for Dudon? Is you know where open. Oh, thanks, thanking and advance.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to
What? No effect. There we go.
The suspense is killing me.
Graviton clutch. At long last, Dudon finally get pulled on clutch. Now take part and finish off project. Alright. Say goodbye to the light. Leaving under cloud sea. Return to Torna now. Thank Fate is a thank you. Right. Dudon leave collectibles here as for like promised. Will come in handy. Cool.
Thanks.
Another community apparatus. So we got 3 more we need to do. So let's do it then. Salvage the Salvager.
I'm glad it all worked out.
We're at level 50 now for some of our characters, so I'm actually very happy about this. Hassan, what do you have for you? Oh, you have a wheat taste. What's this? Mouth-watering melody of meat stewed with slightly sweet sauce. This is some top-notch cooking. But I can tell you now that this is not Tunisian cuisine. And I'll tell you for why. It's just too delicious. My mother's own recipes never tasted as good as this. The smell of fish was completely overpowering, and the meat is tough as old boots. That's the kind of quality you can expect from Armenian cooking. If only there was someone who could recreate the authentic flavor. I doubt anyone but a true Armenian could prepare something that appeals to our particular taste. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real Armenian. Oh no. Wait a minute. I have to cook that? Oh no. Mithra's on cooking duty, it seems. Ooh. Oh, second when you... Yeah, alright. But our team comp is actually working, so it's working very well. I just need to actually make sure I don't mess anything up. But obviously I need to get the first, but whoever I start with, I have to do it again with them. So if I start with Jin, I need to go with Jin again. So I have to be careful. Like, whoever I start with, for the chain attack, I have to go with them again. Just to continue the chain attack. Otherwise, literally, I screwed up everything with it, and I pretty much costed the entire chain attack, which could potentially cost me an entire run, which I already experienced. Which that Rushmore, so I am very scared about what's going to happen.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Well, alright. Song would approve. Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive. Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
Yeah, because now Laura is pretty much a electric. And so she replaced Adam's role. So Adam now can do other combos, I guess. Problem is that I have to rely on someone. Is that combos like this one with those steam explosions, and I have. But it's pretty much making me rely on Adam to really exactly have. We keep switching over to Mithra for good reasons too, but it's kind of unfortunate that it also works against me sometimes.
Here I come. I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This won't take long. This can't continue.
Turn that frown upside down.
Round.
Ready
another problem. I just realized I can't do nuclear blast now. Like that's fire, fire, and light. And that means that Mythra, like I can't do that combo in particular if I wanted it. Small sacrifices like this that I'm going to have, that I'm forced to make at times.
Oh, here's something of an expert.
What do we have here?
Let's just take a peek.
Alright, so at least we got that out now. So, let's see what we need to do here. Craft.
Time to get
Oh
cooking.
boy.
I'm kind of excited. Maybe I missed a step.
Get. Oh boy, Mythra's cooking. Modern fish meat. I don't have any of that. Pork compass, huh? I need some sort of cracker.
Success. Success. Success.
Alright. Guess I'll be fine with that. Alright, let's rest up. Oh yes, Hugo's at level 50 now.
I believe I gained a little skill.
Level 50 Hugo, baby!
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Let's go talk to Hassan. So, did you do it? Did you cook some Armenian food? This food looks so good, it satisfies any appetite. For the purpose of the pudding, pudding is in taste, they say. So, excuse me while I talk in. Huh? Rubbish! This taste! Spices are completely overwhelming, so I can't tell what I'm eating. The lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy. Completely disgusting and inevitable. The quintessential Ardanian cooking, you might say. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown there wasn't anyone who do Ardanian cooking as bad as this, except my mother. Hey, why is there a young lady looking at me with daggers? Anyway, you'll still kind to me. When you're in Ardane, and you're welcome to visit my house anytime. I'll treat you to some proper, authentic Ardanian food. Hahaha. Okay, then. Well, we need one more now.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
rare sense of justice, so we can't do that one at all. At least we're done with that. We just need one more.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Aw, I need 3? 3 for, fine.
It's all right.
I need a little 3. So this is alright. So if that's the case, let's log. Skip travel actually over to where that's.
Well, shall we continue?
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, cool. Excavation. Unearth activated.
Suspense is killing me.
Alright, cool. Fast travel. Any travels. So yeah. Essentially, this is what we're going to be doing. Let's see, what do we need to cook anyways for her? I don't think I have any of the items, so... Survivalist sandwich. Oh. I literally just need to create 2 of those. Okay. Let's go create another survivalist sandwich then. Oh god, ass boss. I hate you!
I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
In any case,
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Adam, please.
I hate ass bars.
Can't you do something about the Aegis's reckless behavior?
Aren't we in
I
trouble?
don't have to go bond with her. I'm sure she'd be better behaved dead.
No. Anything but that.
I know what you're thinking, but she tries, in her own special way. Go easy on her.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, so let's create another survivalist sandwich, just for her.
Time to get cooking. I'm kinda excited.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Oh, here it is.
It came together nicely. Just taste it. It came together nicely.
I'll just create 3 in case. Not like we did much in that, so that's cool. So we defeated 4 unique monsters this stream, and thank God I hate 2 of them. Like one just put fear in me because it's level 50 and it was early on, but it's like we tolerated it. We beat it. We beat the dang thing. We're fine. There's nothing bad about it, and we're just good to go. So let's just move on to the next area. us. So let's just move over. Explore Oresco, Alekida, and Gormod, and resolve various people's issues and to raise community to level 2. So yeah, this is exactly what happens when you don't exactly do the side quests. Like, the game will start taking this in your face at that point.
This is new.
This place would make a
what?
perfect base of operations.
Huh. I've never grabbed this area before? I guess not.
The suspense is killing me. Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
Okay, hold on a second. System, save. There we go. Just in case we forget and the game crashes on me. Like that can be sometimes. Hell yeah.
Diligence and devotion.
Enai. Alright, using Hayes' crafting skill, we can... Alright, specials. Oh no, I have to beat a pit beetle? Okay. I'll figure out where that is later. Well, now.
There's more to this blade than cutting down fools.
Alright, so I need to defeat the Mora and Torna, so I can deal with that. Those Moras are not that easy. Alright. Oh, cool. We need a... So we have to defeat a Growl Plavis. Okay then. And then special... Okay, that's fine. We can do that. So we overkill monsters and a chain attack. I thought we did! How are we gonna hit that thing? Unless I have to go to an area where the thing's hittable, but this sucks. That sucks and wastes my time. I want to fight that thing now. Like, get over here. Let me throw a stone at you. Like, come on. There we go!
Stay alert, everyone. In any case, pay to these horses. Let's speed this up. Break! I'm feeling confident in our victory. Think again. We've got this. Flame! The wheels around. Let me the work. Can't ignore it.
Driver combo complete.
Alright, come on. Cool.
On your command. This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Alright, cool. Now, Lyta, what do you have to say? Man, I thought that was the end for me. Thanks for keeping me alive. You sure got an appetite. I'm not sure where you put all that. My stomach's never let me down. Also, I love spicy stuff so much. The more I eat, the more pumped I got for this whole drag race thing. Just hearing you mention Sides Royal. Hey Lyta, I think you can laugh it off. You don't know me very well. Can you even imagine what would happen if these guys weren't here to help? Oh, I'm sorry, Cena. Lyta, I think Cena is just worried about you. As her driver, you're very important. Obviously, she wants you to do well and to be well. Hey, is that true? Let's head to the big tree next. No answer, huh? You even think about collapsing again. I'll name this place after you. Lita Oasis has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Awkward. Didn't do something. I think this is beyond us now. Oh, I see. Then people will remember her failure forever. Naturally. The legend of a bungling greenhorn driver who brought shame to her by collapsing from a lack of spicy food. Stop it! Don't say stuff like that. I might die of sheer embarrassment. Hey! Okay, wait up, see it, I'm coming! Thanks, Mithra, that could have gone a lot worse. Indeed, your less than tactful comment might have saved the day. What now? Hey! Who love this card? So, let's log and see what's going on. Oh, there.
This is becoming addictive. I know the drill. You're coming with
Control.
me, treasure.
Damning one. Oh, here we go. Let's close up. It looks even more impressive. You bet. It's so majestic. Follow me right down. My name reminds me of my father. That's so. He must be a great man then. He's a bit older than my dad. Sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. Me, I like to be like that too. Get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Theta all the time. Calling this tree the Way Tree. A nice name. A bit simple though, no? Wait. Dad's name is Waytown. See what he did there? It's a name that will remind you of him, but also sort of the way he wished to fall, you see? And I thought this at a watering hole, but Ceda's really good at naming stuff. Like a superpower. I have to, don't I? Otherwise, casual travelers like you would never remember what to wear. Okay, that's so nice of you. I'm sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? Maybe to like the top of that big root? A little far. Are you sure you're up for it? You don't need to push yourself. Really, I'm fully capable, and if I get turned around, I'll just look out for this tree. Oh, if it's going to help you grow, well, I can't see a reason to say no. Sorry, and thank you, Ceda. Alright, we're off.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
I think we're out of provisions.
Oh boy. Here they are. Oh no, it's an house part. What happened? Did you get injured somewhere? I did it. I flippin' did it. I finally whooped a monster's butt. Lighta, please calm down. You said finally. What exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she's been skillfully avoiding them. This is her official victory. Hey, do I go buff now or what? After beating a monster, just listen to yourself. Even then, it looks like this poor guy might just trip and fall onto your weapon. So I'm useless after all then. But, take a look at that. Whoa, is that the Chasm Cove? It's a huge natural harbor, or as you remember, yet looking at it from here, it appears tiny. Don't focus so much on your strength, but just look how far we've come. I'm proud of you for that. Ada, you're so nice. What's with the face you're pulling? Seriously. Seriously, all this noise about a simple exploration mission. Everybody's like somewhere thinking back that isn't this success enough? I believe Lighta may yet go into a fine driver indeed. Not every day that Jen offers praise like that, is there? That pretty much settles it. She'll do great things one day. Everyone, thank you all for your assistance. After we've gone around Gorma, I think we'll find some other places to explore. Then we might meet again somewhere. Good. On that day, it may be you helping us out. Oh, don't make fun of me. I don't think he is. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that day. We'll be cheering you on, you two. Alright, we're done. Community game.
Thanks for that.
Oh, that's two.
That's so sweet.
Community level up. Alright. So this one's gonna take a while. So we have 3 others here we can do. And unfortunately, we're not getting community level 3 anytime soon, considering we need 16 supporters. So this is gonna take a while, but we're pretty much done with that.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Alright then. In the meantime, let's save the game. Or, yeah, save the game. Characters. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the Tiffany chart here. We're done with that.
I should need more than this.
Let's see, what do I need for this one? Oh, right, chain attacks. This one, overtone monster, the chain attack. Defeat a Regus Mora and Ancient Breakbed in Torna. Okay, we can do that easily. So I need to find a Seagull Fell. I need to go to Seagull Fell and defeat a Zane Pipito. Alright, let's go to Travel and Gormont. What a Pipito be, though. Oh. So it's over here. There'll be a Pipito by nearby, so let's go find a Pipito. Oh, here we are. Go after it. Here we are. A Zane Pipito. This is what we need.
We meant them no harm. Until now. I'm sure.
Oh, really? You toppled me? There we are. Alright.
I'll make the most of this skill.
So we need specialists used to participate in chain attack. Former driver will finish her. Okay. Which I do a lot with her since she pretty much has the smash ability, so why not? He's crafting skill. Alright, so that I can easily do.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me. I can't focus only on attacking.
Alright, so let's see. Power of light, that's good. So we need to use that more. Defeat 8 unique monsters. Those guys were perfect. Okay then, so we already defeated enough of that. For a bunnet. A bunnet. Okay then. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm worried about what's
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
Alright.
It's all so very fascinating.
Alright, so it seems like that's everything we need. But we still have to come back and stay in this area for a little bit because Mithra needs something else. Oh, which we need to kill. So, let's see, what was it again? It was Foray Bunnets. Okay, so we need to find some Bunnets. It's in Hoary Wheel in Gormont. So let's go there then, real quickly. Alright, so it's over this way. So let's go over to Hoary Wheel. Go to town. And feed some bunnets.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next? I think we've been spotted.
Look out! I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Now we're getting into the river.
Great.
There we go. Was that a smash? I don't think so. That wasn't. Cool. Love this.
This is becoming
Alright, there are
addictive.
bunnets we need to find, so let's do it. And there's Perfect, there's 3.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy.
My friends, I have no sympathy for them.
Now we'll fight back. Look out!
Chase, ready. Look out and ready. I shall not fail you. Lord, stone.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Really? Okay. Oh wait, these are not the right bonnets. Oh. Yeah, I don't think these are the right bonnets. Oh well. Nope. These aren't the right bonnets, so let's see. What was the bonnet, Nate? What kind of bonnets do I need to find again? Foray. Okay.
I can't afford to fall behind.
Alright. Can't do that because that's over time. Ambu Fang. Alright, and Torna. And Wheel of Penance. There's...
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh wait, there's some green barrels here. Why didn't I break these
Coming
earlier?
with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
Oh, hello.
All right, follow my lead. I'm sure now we'll fight better. Look out! You read my mind.
My turn. Whenever you're safe, forward and ready. Complete. Ready.
Let me.
What is it?
Confidence leads to carelessness.
Well, that wasn't anything to write home about.
Well, I found the bonnets I was looking for, but they just... Why? Try this again.
Sorry, I'm afraid
My
we
friend,
can't go easy.
put your minds at ease.
They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to fight better.
Ready. Stone. Topple.
Thankfully there's 3 of them here, so let's go with it.
Stone.
I'll give you a hand.
Star Slam. Snow Blast.
Someone's in trouble.
Serene Heart.
Oh my god, we lost our bonnet.
But deliberately, you're not done yet. Strain yourself.
Alright, come on. Okay. It's a bit of a fight, but we can take it. Alright. I tried it. Lose it.
Let me magnify that. I'll give you a hand. I can't get through. I need some space. Whenever you're ready. See that? Yes. Come with me. Take this. Best of luck. I'm ready.
Ready to go.
Come on. You can do this. Oh yeah? Oh, good, cool. Finally. Heat Turkin. Okay. Let's save for now, or no? Yeah, save for now. Characters. Oh, cool! I have enough to upgrade all my arts. First off. Hell yeah.
I need to learn more.
You defeated. Alright, so yeah, defeat. Those guys were perfect for a little test of our skills. So we defeated 8 unique monsters to get this one. That's already perfect. So Foresight increases accuracy and evasion rate of team by 50% at max affinity. So that's good. Good that we have that. This thing we need to use more so. Yeah. Other than that, I guess there's nothing else there, right?
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Okay. So yeah, we got that. So I need to use her special in the chain attack more. So yeah, I'll start with her then. I guess I'll start using her then for chain attacks. And then continue using her for a little bit. Mithras crafting ability, so yeah. So get 88 community. Oh my god, okay. Not that useful. Interesting, okay. So exquisite perfume. Do I have that on? Oh, I should, don't I? alphabetically. Huh. I don't. Okay. Maybe I suppose I should be creating that then.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
Alright, finish an enemy. Easy enough to do. And combat, that's okay. So we have to find some of these in the hoary wheel. So I think we found a few of those, so let's go deal with those then. If there's something else, and those or unless or mock. Nope, I have to go to Torna for that. So we're fine here. Oh god, I have to beat a lizard. Sell items to earn money. Okay, so I have to do that. Block and attack. Alright, so what I need to do is go find these as well. So since we're already in this area with it, let's go find not just need some curtains. You don't need a bonnet. Oh, there's an asphalt fire, right? Like yeah, asphalt fires. Okay, beat 3 of them. So let's go deal with that then right now. Oh, 1.
All right, follow my lead.
Shall I demonstrate, Laura?
I'm feeling confident in our victory. Yeah,
Lucky break.
got this.
What? I'm all set.
Okie dokie. Look.
We just need like one more find, which I already found. So we just need. So luckily there's 2 over here. Hell yeah. Grab this here.
This is becoming addictive.
Flower area.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
There we go. We just need one more.
Lucky break. I'm all set. Poised and ready. Smash me.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Your Majesty. We'll make short work of our foe.
Ooh, I think the game crashed. I think the game crashed. Hooray! There it is. Great game. The game's now crashed. I think the last thing I was doing before, like, I'm pretty sure I saved the last, but I don't think I'll lose that much progress, but we'll try. Oh boy. Game crashed. Hooray. We all are. There it is. Your fucking game. This is the game I tried to play. It crashes on me. This is why I've always been saying that. I'm hesitant when calling this game something nice. The game crashed on me. Hooray. I hope you're all happy with that. Cause that sure sucked. Okay, alright, let's get back in there. I'm pretty sure the last thing I did was just... Pretty sure because I saved like a little bit earlier, like it didn't do too much. Yeah, so what do we... Yeah, I just did.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
Yeah, so I literally just got to this, and now everything else.
I need to learn more.
See.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Yeah, so that is simple enough. We don't need to worry about you. We're doing that. And these are done. So Uncle Vang. Yeah, so literally the last save point was just literally just to go and get the thing. So yeah, it was just doing those stupid... It was just getting those flyers. Alright. Luckily, there should be in the same spot, because this was the last save point. So there's supposed to be 2 right there, which thankfully they are still. And now let's beat them both up.
We got this. Whenever you're ready. Okie dokie.
Alright, come on. By the way, that literally that moment of the game crashing on me, that's going on my Twitter, and I'm so uploading that to my YouTube, but my main YouTube channel. I am literally uploading that. The game crashed again, so let's just say that this game is. So this game loves to be a piece of crap to us, and it always loves to halt my adventures like that. Luckily, this is what happens. I do not trust this game at all. I just save the same thing every single freaking time. So that was the worst thing that happened. But that's the worst of what actually happened. I'm glad I actually just saved before I had to fight a damn unique. I'm glad I saved after I fought those damn uniques, so I don't have to worry about it anymore at that point. Save right again. Literally just 3 minutes, so that's good enough. I mean, it is a recording time for the past. Yeah, so 120 seconds. I should have that footage easily, and I'm gonna chop it up, and upload that.
My sword is sharper with each day.
Alright, and now I need to go and an Imba Lizard. So we'll go to Cooley Lake. Alright, let's head to Cooley Lake. Figure out where that is, so. Okay, so it's right here. We need to go and kill a few Imba Lizards. So let's do that then.
Change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
To kill some Imbas. Kill some Imba Lizards, so let's go find something like that. Here we are. Here's one.
These guys should be no problem.
I really don't know what
With you there, Laura, okay?
I'm feeling confident in our victory. We got this.
Whenever, wherever.
Come on. Alright, cool. Alright, so we need 2 more of those Impa lizards. I need to find 2 more of those guys, things.
This is becoming nature makes a fine ally.
It's gonna be a bit hard, but we can also do a cheese method of literally just teleporting back to where we were prior. But there's one right here, so let's just get rid of it. You have a friend with you? You don't have a friend with you. Alright, cool.
I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
Let's go kill this thing.
With you there.
You don't have a friend with you, so I'll be fine. Alright, so rearrange. We need 1 more of those lizards, but it doesn't seem like there's one here. Oh, there it is. And you got some big caterpillars with you. There. Well, that's cute.
Stay alert, everyone. There's no possible future.
Also, when it's on the white arrow.
Such beauty. Raised but not a blade. She could easily become His Majesty's consort.
Huh? What was that you said, Master Geo?
Alright then. Alright then.
Welcome improvement, no?
That's good. So, we are pretty much just... I'm gonna say, I think we're good on playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for today, considering how far we gotten, how much progress we made, and what I've literally been doing the entire time. Yeah, I lived up to what I was doing, so yeah, the stream title was not wrong. Community level 2 grind, we just did that, and also defeated 4 extra unique monsters this entire stream. My characters are now, my party is now level 50, so hey, so I am happy with that. We should be fine enough with this party, and I don't think we need to worry too much. Wait, let's see, do I enhance arts? Like, I could enhance some arts, so why not?
This power is for you. This power is for you.
And why not? Let's get all these upgrades to level 3.
It would appear I'm stronger.
This power is for you.
This should be wild. This should be wild.
Alright,
More power for me. More power for me.
This'll work better now. Just you wait for it. This'll work better now.
alright then.
Strength can't be earned through sheer force. Strength can't be earned through sheer force. Is it me, or have I become stronger?
I grow ever more polished.
Alright, and let's see what we can do. You know what? This might be actually be a good one. Evade enemy attacks during arcs. Why not have it like that?
It's what I get for keeping up my training.
That's a good one, honestly, so why not? Rock spores I have, so I'm gonna keep what I have right here, unless there's a very good thing I have that we'll probably use. But it doesn't seem like it. I have already a reflective in. Emergency guard. If I do have an emergency guard, that would be nice, but no emergency guard. Alright. I don't want a swift evasion because that actually is kind of useless on characters that I'm not controlling. And I never really used it in the first place, so I'm fine without it. Yeah, I think this is good. Health arts. Not stealth, but yes, but I like the art stealth more because it actually helps a little bit. Boost combo. Emergency guard. Alright, whatever. We'll be fine with this stuff. But yeah, I think this is actually a good stopping point, considering like how far our progress has been in like this Xenoblade series so far. Like 20 hours in this game, like 23 hours in this game, and over like 80 in the original. Like this game, like we spent a lot of time, so I'm actually pretty happy with our progress. So of course, I don't think there's anything else. Like everything is left alone. So yeah, nothing is out of the ordinary. From what I was like playing, so. Alright, yeah, so I guess there's like nothing else we need to do here, aside from, I guess, like, I could get these few level-ups, but that I could do that next stream. Everything else, like, I don't think I need to come back to Gormott for a little bit. What as something requires me to come back to Gormott, but as far as I'm seeing, nothing else in Gormott needs to be done here. So, next stream we'll be back in Torna. This perfume, I should make that. Yeah. Yeah, alright. We're done with this, so let's save one more time. And we're gonna call it a stream here today. Considering like our progress, I would say this is a great stopping point. We beat 4 unique monsters. So yeah, let's recap this whole thing once more. 4 unique monsters are defeated. We defeated that stupid snake unique, we defeated that giant dog unique, we defeated the scorpion unique, we defeated apparently the fish unique, Iona Spirit Mitchell. I don't know how we did it, but I'll take it. I'm not fighting that thing again unless the game requires me to do that, but I'm not doing it. We had a lot to go. So like yeah, the snake unique was the most annoying one out of them all. Like it was just so stupid. So I'm glad we are done with the snake unique. I never want to fight that thing again. And I'm glad I don't have to, it seems. So unless freaking one character in this stupid party needs to actually have to fight that thing, and which in that case I just wasted my time just trying to beat it. But I don't think there's anything else. Next time, we're going to continue more with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We're going to go back to Torna because, well, it's Torna. Like, that's where the story takes place in, so we gotta continue from there. Good night, dude. Yeah, thanks as always for sticking by around the stream, man. I really do appreciate it, and, like, I don't mind you working. I'm just appreciating, like, anyone's watching this, so really, huge thank you for you, and thank you also to Attack Muse who also stopped by earlier. I really do appreciate it. And next time, we're going to continue more of our Fontaine. We're just focusing on BNS. That's fine. Like, you do you. Like, I don't care what you need to do. Like, it's your life. You do whatever you need. Like, if you want to show work on the stream, that's completely fine. If you need to focus on something else, go right ahead. I'm not the one to stop, because I should not be your stopping point. But I should not be the complete stopping point, because, like, at the end of the day, you do what you do, and it's really, I have no control over it. So anything you need to do, like, you go do it yourself. Yeah, so next week we'll continue more in our adventures in Fontaine. I'm going to just play, I'm going to probably play with, like, Genshin on controller a lot more, mainly because the gyro aim now, like, is being added, so I actually will start playing on controller more. Does that mean I'm going to switch to controller permanently? Absolutely not. I will go back to mouse and keyboard if I ever need to, as I've been playing on mouse and keyboard for over 3 years at this point. Like, almost 3 years for literally Genshin at this point. But it feels like 3 years. I know, I think it's 2 years, but still, like, it feels like it's over 3 years at this point. And so, like, yeah. At this point, like, why should I not, like, continue? Like, why should I not, like, abandon the old way and play? Like, I get it if I was playing on console, but no, I'm playing, like, on PC, so I have no excuse to, like, completely drop it. And I would rather not drop it completely, as I have more in one way. But yeah, next, for Fontaine, we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna ever stream Splatoon again until I finish this game. And which is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I am having a really good time with it, even though that crash happened. I'm, like, uploading that little small highlight to my Twitter, and I'm also going to upload it to a YouTube short. Because why not? The game just already crashed on me again, so let's just do that. But yeah, I think this will be a good time. Like, thank you all so much for watching. I have rambled on too long, so I'll say just have a good night, and I'll catch you all next time. Later, everyone.